giggity, giggity, giggity.
First is the worst, second is the best, third is the one with the hairy chest.
Hi, good morning everybody. Happy Wednesday. Halfway through the week. How is everybody doing today? I'm gonna scroll back so I can say hi to everyone. Is that echoing? That's just my ears playing tricks on me now. What? I swear, every time at the start of stream, there's something that makes me go, like every time. It's part of the welcome package, I think. The welcome package. Rose, GG's on first. I hope you've slept. Tom, GG's on second. Anrique's Twitch is really twitchy at the moment. I keep getting left behind in raids if I'm lurking, and I hate it. Pass on, hello there, welcome in. Tom, thank you for watering the plants. Zach, thank you for watering the plants. I was right there. Close. Darren Azumi, great to see you. Thank you for watering the plants. I still think I can hear it twice. How do people get these loading screens? You can buy some. There's quite a lot on Etsy. If you search Twitch loading or Twitch scenes will show some, but we made this one. Sorry, twitched you, Anrique's. Crimson, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Anrique's, thank you for watching the plants. I'm glad it's healed a little bit. Had to close out of it. Yeah, Twitch mobile. Yeah, it is what it is what it is. Good morning, Tom. Crimson, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Zero, hello, my lovely. Yeah, morning, everybody. Island Jamie Lee, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. It's 1 a.m. for you and you haven't slept since last night. Ouch. I hate that for you. Hopefully you can get some rest. How are you doing, Island Jamie Lee? Julianne, thank you for watering the plants. Word of advice, shared ban list break things. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Julianne, what a day today's been. Paleo is down all day and it's still experiencing issues. Oh no, I think, was it you who told me it was going to be down for 8 hours? And yesterday was in fact its big update day. So I really hope that they can get it all streamlined and back up ASAP. It doesn't want you to get first, even though you were first. You were talking before the stream, Anrique's. We recognise that. We appreciate you. Leslie Ann, welcome in. Thank you for watching the plants. Luckily I saw that, Crimson. Luckily I was looking. Otherwise I might have cried. Which is not what we want. Yeah, where's that music coming from? My stream. No, it's a DMCA free list, Slowfi on Spotify. But you kind of have to keep on top of the copyright with it and make sure it was DMCA. You were tabbed out and that got you. You woke up and chose evil. That sounds like Loki today. He's tried eating both of the girl cats. After the 8 hours, it was up for 10 minutes until they had to investigate an issue. Oof. That sucks. In other updates, Disney Dreamlight Valley's had its massive update. I almost streamed it because I felt on strike. But, you know, The Sims is calling. And it's like day 4 or 5 of a migraine head. So today might be a bit similar till tomorrow. I'm really sad about it. But laying down isn't helping the migraine. The cap that Leslie Ann got me does help it, but you can't see. You can't see it. There's no eye holes, which makes functioning a little tricky. It's fine. No shibulary. Croissant is 87% troll. Well, there we go. You finally slept a bit this night. Previous was horrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Tom Tom. I'm glad that you got some sleep now. You got your second star fragment in Mario RPG. Nice. Yeah, migraines. You leave my friend Lilo alone already, right? Your Sims is pregnant. She's too cute. Oh, I love that. It's so cute. They're all happy and I love it. Julianne is 51% troll. Watch out, chat. Watch out. You were dredging the forest maze in the game, but it was easier than expected. I think I confused the RPG remake with the fact that we're also getting 1,000 Year Door, right? Because it's 1,000 Year Door that I want because it's like over £100 in a second-hand shop here. And I was like, I watched Hylian play it, and yeah. I also feel, so we are streaming Sims, but chat, I feel really alone in that I'm not part of the EA Creator Network, and everyone else on my following list is streaming early access to the new pack and giving away a code, and I'm just here like, I'm alone in the world. You were dredging the forest maze in the game, but it was easier. That's good. Last great story. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Aki and Didi. Didi. Migraines can go in the bin. They can go in the bin. We have a bin. Have good luck, Tom Tom. Yeah, they really can do one. Like, just leave. Just leave my head alone. I give myself a hard enough time without my head hurting. Is this Peaches? Lo-fi Peaches has got to be the best thing in the universe. I also, today we are announcing the launch. Hang on, I'm not very good at buttons. The launch of Lilo Ho Ho Ho. Ho Ho Ho. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, and Anne Reeks. Thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. You can't just get enough of each other. Can you hire a sitter? You can get a nanny or a maid, or if you go out, they can get sent to daycare as well. I lost my pen. Anne Reeks, thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Team Cars and Haley. I appreciate you. Get 2 leafies. And I'm going to introduce you to Lilo Ho 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 and what is happening from now until the end of the month. Who has the leafies? My speed of writing's not improved though. You should all know that. There we go. To leafies. We also have anonymous follow alerts. But we see you and we appreciate you. And here's Zach. Hi Zach. Three streams and some Sims. Awesome. Thank you so much for raiding us, Zach. We appreciate you. How was your Sims? Have you adjusted to Sims life without Barry? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Lilo. My pronouns are she, her. And we have a big focus on cozy games like The Sims, also Animal Crossing and Coral Island and other farming sims. Welcome in. Zach, how was it? We're just about to introduce chat to Lilo Ho Ho Ho. ho. And we have a new emote. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's bring this over. And yeah, so you remember when I was like, oh, there's gonna be a brand new emote, and it's the emote that you didn't know you needed. Well, it's here. It's here, and it's everything that we didn't know that we needed. It's browse. It's browse. And let me grab the Sarah Pet cards, and then we can talk about Lilo ho 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 ho. See? Nobody knew that you needed it, right? And now that it's here, you can't imagine life without it. That's how I feel about this. Cozy Corp was like, it was such a cute emote, but then you added the brows. I was just like, it's cursed, it's perfect. I love it with all of my heart. Perfect. I'm also grabbing a cat formation card, or at least trying to. Migraines make me functioning quite rubbish. You have at the moment did some 7 Days to Die, then did some solo Phasmo. Yeah, I think it was Phasmo when I was lurking, and ended up with Topic of Sims. Nice. And you made a mana. I love that. Please always have this emote. 100%. Yeah. 100%. We actually get more animated slots mid-December, I believe. So ones that you miss will also be making a return. Yeah, it's Sarah Pet card, and then well, you can see Lilo ho 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 ho. Today's Sarah Pet card says, ouch, says, stop calling yourself garbage. You're a blueberry fairy princess. You are amazing. And you can trust it because it's like a cat. You can always trust cats. Daily. How you doing? Loki's right there. The cat one says, be proud of even your smallest achievements. Share with those that you love, perhaps beside their bed or on the welcome mat. And it's got a little picture of a mouse. Got a mouse picture. Damon has it now. Can I not? So, can you zoom in? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm like, there's a... How long has that been a feature?
Forever.
Control? I do not press buttons enough. There we go. I did. It's big. It's big. So, from now on until the end of December, we're going to give back. We have some holiday incentives, various rewards for various things. They're individual incentives. They include, but are not limited to, theme keys, cards, stickers, VIP, and the ultimate, build you a Sims house. Those are our incentives. So there was a Twitch UK and Ireland hype challenge that yes, it is far-fetched. Welcome in. There was a hype challenge, like an official one that ran through a couple days ago, for 2 weeks, but I opted not to take part in that. There's also a reduction in gift subs later on in the month, so bear that in mind. That's why I didn't opt into the hypey thing. You're 3 off finally hitting 300. That's amazing. I am very confident that you'll be getting that by the end of the year. No problemo. No problemo at all. Yeah, Lilo ho ho ho. I don't normally do holiday related things. We also have a command for it and a times thingy. So yeah, now 2. There we go. We're getting there. But if you're not following Zach, please do help Zach reach their goals. You can do it. You can do it. Loki. Sorry, our cat is trying to eat Dadman. Hey. He also steps on my mouse. Come on, off you go. Thank you. No eating Dadman. We need him, okay? We need the dabman. Well, that went really well, didn't it? There we go. I was like, why isn't it working? Alice, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Been putting work in by following and supporting other streamers, VTubers through Twitter. Seems to be working out greatly. I'm glad. I'm glad. I feel like a lot of my time is kind of accounted for. Like, even in the mornings, I'm like lurking in various streams while doing behind the scenes stuff. But that's why I'm annoyed at Twitch at the moment, because every time I lurk and it's tabbed, it buffers out. I'm like, don't buffer me out of places just because I wasn't on that tab. That's rude. You sleepy Alice. Sleepy Alice. I'm headachy and grumpy today. Very grumpy. But then I think anyone would be a little grumpy after how many days of migraines? I can't even count now. But they suck. But on the plus side, as you have all seen, we now have brows. And everything is perfect. We have brows. Wish you could keep on sleeping. Driving exam at 11. Alice, good luck. Good luck. Hoping to plan out some cozy chill collabs. That makes good sense. You have to leave in an hour 20. Exciting. I will keep everything crossed. Absolutely everything crossed. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so The Sims has just updated. The Sims has updated. So before you load into your game for the first time, make sure that you take your mods out of your mods folder or rename the folder to mods backup or something. Then load in. Then exit. Then put your mods back and load in. In terms of what's broken, I don't fully know, but I understand that better exceptions is really broken. There's also some hot fixes, which is through Twisted Mexi. But we have great things. Like the banisters, they work. The banisters are here. And the sinks. There we go. Galaxy, welcome in. The sinks are better. You can now allocate the sinks. So finally, after years of our Sims washing their hands in the kitchen sink and their plates in the bathroom sink, hopefully it's now gone. Not me just noticing what's broken a bit more. Why? I really hate this freeze thingy. Ozcat, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wait, I can put that at the top. Why would you delete the window though, Sims? Like, I don't see how the two are related. Why is it like this? Not mean. Look, there's a little nubbin. There shouldn't be a nubbin there. You heard Zelda Lo-Fi? Absolutely. I hope you're well, Ozcat and Galaxy. Thank you for watering the plants. Okay, that fills that bit in. Do you think they fixed it? No. If I want to add it here, it goes inside the house. So it's not fixed. Because why would it be fixed? You're off sick with a cold. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sick in that I'm having a migraine. What the hell? Again. Having a migraine for like day bazillion. That was really cursed. So I'm a little confused about what I'm doing and stuff. Also, do you remember the most expensive fridge that's part of the coffee machine and microwave set? They added more swatches. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. Let's drag it out and have a look, and then we can catch up on this build. I think I saw a picture of it on Twitter. Wait. Oh, you are kidding me. Organized debug. Yes, I'll need to go. I forgot to do this part. Move objects on your dock. Why am I like this? Okay, so I actually need to log off and log back in again anyway. And then we'll have a look at that. Amrix, have some lovely sleep. You've got to be up in a few hours. Now your head is hurty. Did I pass the migraine headache vibes? Hope not. The worst thing with mine at the moment as well is that it actually doesn't really help if I'm laying down or if I'm laying in the dark. It's from the moment I wake up in the morning to the moment I fall asleep. No. No. Stupid headaches. Your husband has to be up in 2 hours. Oh, bless. May as well stay awake. Yeah. I still have the migraine, Rose. It really sucks. It's like on and off in terms of how strong it can be, but from the moment I wake up, it's there. Whoa, you have a lot of games. Those are just the PC ones. Ruth, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, our stream is the opposite of EA Creator Network. It's EA Pendant. I have taken my meds, yeah. I could have some more Nurofen and that might help. I just really hate and whatever they're called. I don't like them because my stomach is a monster. But like nothing seems to be touching it. I had paracetamol and it's not touching it. What are the games' names? A lot of them are kind of cozy games. There's like Disney Dreamlight Valley, Coral Island. There's a Harvest Island, which is actually like Horror Stardew Valley. Halia might be on there. Stardew Valley. Trying to think what's behind there. And Echo's Night Market. There's loads that I want to play that I haven't yet. Ho-Oh, which is like a Ghibli-esque kind of platformer. Also, Dabbing, can you reset it to 2 out of 5, please? Because it's misleading. Yeah, meds if you haven't already. Absolutely. Fae Farm, Animal Crossing, they're both on my Switch. But yeah, those as well. Fae Farm actually has an update coming. Yeah, on the 14th, I want to say. I still haven't finished the volcano though. I haven't finished the volcano. And Animal Crossing I picked up again day before yesterday when everything was broken. And I almost streamed it today. It was close. It was close. Rise of the Tomb Raiders free on Game Pass right now. Ooh, thanks for letting us know, Crimson. Oh, did you check? I think I'm okay. Need to play more Fae Farm. It's really good. I kind of got out of the loop of playing it because, you know, there's a volcano and the right, well, I don't want to tell this that it's broken, but none of my debug is showing properly. Really? Content. Unlocked. Purchased. Debug. Live edit. Custom content. There we go. For you. It's me not knowing buttons that was the problem. Wait. Did it finally sort my kitchen clutter? Ooh. No, I still have street signs in my kitchen clutter. Well, I tried. You had a very sharp headache on your right temple the other night. And it sucked so bad because it reached from the back of your right eye down to the back of your right ear. Oof. Mine this morning was actually like really sharp behind my eye socket. I didn't know what was going on with it. Like, why would my eye socket be hurting? Luckily that side of it kind of cleared off. I don't think that's the one. I think they stole my fridge. You're cluttering up Carl's challenge. Nice. I'm still so far away from getting it done. So far away. You think you just need to buy it and a lot of other games for your backlog? I'm a gremlin for cozy games. That's all of us too. The second part of the rebooted trilogy. Nice. I haven't played it since its like OG days with the really kind of cursed graphics. Wait, is this the one that they updated? It might have been the one they updated, I'm not sure. Your body went to bed at 8, woke up at 7:30, slept a good 9.5 hours. Why am I still tired? Because it's rude. So how to make clutter on tables? Absolutely, we can do that. Absolutely. Marvelous. Let's grab that table because it's kind of cute. The fridge can go. Let's just have a little look at this and then I'll catch back up with chat. So clutter can be kind of annoying because you'll notice that there's a snap point on basically everything. So when you try to put something down, I'll find something a bit stealthier, it will like snap it to a certain part and you might not want that part to be decorated like that. So what you can do is put the things on the desk, hold down Alt and move them away, which slides them out. And then say I wanted to reorganize them on the table, then move the table out of the way and put them back in the way that you want. Again, holding down Alt. I hope this helps, by the way. It looks a bit weird. Don't know why I'm doing it this way. And then you can stack them all how you want and then bring the table back to its position so that the clutter's on there. I would just catch up on chat. Don't mind those floating baskets. And where did you find your profile picture? I commissioned an artist from Twitter. Yours are either allergies or the rapid changing weathers. That's true. Most of yours stem from an... Okay. I don't know what they are. The base game most expensive that you can get without the career rewards. Your mum gets those headaches from that kind of stuff as well. The problem you had was once you moved the table and tried to put clutter on it with Alt. And table first, because if you don't put it on the table first, it thinks that's the height. It will only go to the table. And then even if I was having Alt, it's not at the right height. You can then raise it up. But because of the different heights, that was Alt and Alt and 9 to raise up. But I just find it easier if you put it on the right height first, move it, and then drag it back. It works a lot better for me. How do you raise it? 9. Hold down Alt, 9 to raise, and 0 to lower. That's how I do it. Ash, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I will try to make a highlight of that part. Dabin, could you clip the sort of tutorial, please? And then what I can do is I can feature it later so you can go back to it easily for reference. It takes time to learn. It takes time. Sims is a steep curve of learning, honestly. Had such a hard time, especially with decorating the nursery. Yeah. Thank you for watering the plants as well. Ash, how are you? Chat, do we think we're going to be able to finish these townhouses ever? I was going to say today, but actually I'll say ever. Our first one's done. It's very pink. If you haven't seen it before, here it is in all of its startling pink glory. Even a little nursery. And then we started on the red one. You paid mine to your points, so now you have 71.2k. Slay. That's awesome. This house is built in mind for like a rose gen of the not so berry, so every room is pretty red, which has been kind of rough for me, but we've got that ish. With a yellow bedroom for the yellow gen, who would be next. Why would you steal my laptop, Sims? I don't want to complain, but you shouldn't delete stuff without me knowing. And then we have an activity room and a yellow bathroom ensuite. And then all we've got to do upstairs is to finish it, and the garden, actually, I think we'll do now. And then we're on to the middle house. The magical middle house. Oh god, I sunk. Better than you have 4.5k. Sometimes the redeems are too good though. That's why. Too good. So yeah, today is similarly, words are hard, similarly cozy compared to some of the chaos that we can have because migraine head. And I am 100% very sulking about not having access to the new stuff. Well, that's clearly not, well, maybe it is orange. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know where the stools went. Oh, there we go, thank goodness. So it said that one was pink, and then it said that one was another colour. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You can tell I enjoy redeeming Pet the Kitty. Yeah. It's worth it though. Do we have a no? Why won't this... Thank you, Devin. Don't know why that table's really short. That might go some way to explaining why they can't sit at the table. Guess what? Oh, I don't know. Ooh. Sims? I'll always guess Sims. Only the table was a lie. I feel so misled by it. Oh god, that's not better. It's going down. They really need more dining table swatches, because it's kind of rough right now. That works though. That works. Damn it, I toned that well. Yeah, there we go. Lilo ho 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 ho. Ho. Is this season to be jolly? You're getting seasons for Christmas. Yay, I'm so excited for you. Is it based on what we get? But all of December. All of December, Zach. We don't want to penalise people who already gifted. So don't panic. Nobody panic. It was a good question though, because I hadn't even confirmed that to Dabmin. I just knew it and didn't say anything. I'm really good at words though, if you were wondering. It's a dining room, but I'm doing it outside because I want to live dangerously. I like living dangerously, and this is danger. We might concrete the whole place. I don't know. If you concrete all of it, then you don't have to worry about things like cleaning it. Ah, see? It's cute. Yes, you like? Yes? Imagine if it pours rain while eating spaghetti. The sort of thing that would happen though, right? I don't think that's better. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe part and part. Maybe. Your baby's awake. Should I go ahead and nurse him? Definitely, yeah. Yeah, it's a hard time. It is a hard time. Why would you eat spaghetti in the rain though? Panic? No panicking. The opposite of panicking. I'm panicking about spaghetti being wet. No one wants wet spaghetti. Maybe they have a really nice barbecue thingy because they like things. Oh, Crockerman, thank you for watering the plants. That one looks nice, and also it looks a bit deadly at the same time. Is it gonna catch fire to the whole house? I'm not sure I care enough. I think we're doing it anyway. You made your cat soggy. I have questions. How? How did that happen? Original prankster. Original, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's inside the wall. Oh, that's great. I love it when stuff goes in other stuff. This makes it feel, you know, lived in. Spaghetti's not meant to be slightly wet. It can be. Did you know spaghetti is straight until it gets wet? Yeah? Uh-huh, I knew. You had a wet hand and you pet your cat. Doggy cat. Zach, have a lovely sleep, Lurk. Thank you so much for being here. We hope you sleep well. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, that's all right for a garden. Theirs isn't much better. Maybe that can move there. And then we could put a little tree of dreams behind it. Socky butt. Butt spot, please. Not getting it right, butt spot. You don't know how to handle it when that happens. That tree just sink when I placed it. I think it did. I think it did. Dun 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 dun. Just a tree on the floor. As opposed to a tree in the sky. That's fine. That's back garden. How did you rotate that tree so smoothly? It's a good question. I'm just used to it. Again, hold out and left mouse. And it makes that horrible noise. So it's left mouse button as well. And then it will crunch your ears and allow you to twist it. It's really weird for me because I wasn't knowing that I was doing all of this stuff subconsciously. Like, if I think about it, I don't know how to. I don't know. I couldn't explain it because I'm thinking. But if I do it, then it works. Kind of wild. What a red rug. Red rug. Is that concrete? Yeah, why would I want a concrete rug though? That was incredibly aesthetically pleasing, to be honest. I'm glad. But yeah, I have no idea. Actually, this one's kind of giant, but otherwise good. And then we can put some art or something on the walls to make it look nicer. Nicer. Meg, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. You do things so quickly and I've had so many questions. Aw, you played for about 4 hours and you're very, very lost. I don't know if you're in our Discord, but there you can more than welcome to tag me, but we also have other simmers in there who may be able to help with your questions. Butterfly Swift, have a lovely quiet lurk. Can the bot drop it? There you go. There you go. But yeah, lots of simmers in there. Some way more experienced than me. I've learned a lot over the last year that I've been playing The Sims, and I know I've still got a heck load more to learn. People are kind and helpful in the Sims community. Wait, that art is so perfect. What the hell? How long have you not been in my life for? I love it. I don't know what to do because it's too small and I don't want to upsize it. It can go there. That will look cute. Cute, cute. Could the sim be a boy or a girl? Could be non-binary too. Made a storyline for one and it had a child. I can't choose. See how they grow in a non-weird way. See what they like and see what their character grows into and go from there. I love that picture with all my heart. I don't always use it. Right. Eyeball. But yeah, I find that I'm no good at assuming things like gender until after the event with Sims. Where's the thingy? I can never find what I want, honestly. You're still sick. Oh, you're stubborn, practicing your ukulele while laying down. Bless you, Meg. I'm sorry that you're sick. I can completely relate to the stubbornness. I'm on another day of basically having a migraine that makes me want to cry, but I'm here streaming just because I'm stubborn, and laying down doesn't massively help. So I get it. Being stubborn isn't always an advantage. Make sure that you listen to your body and those around you and take rest when you can, and don't do what Lilo does is my main advice. I don't know what I'm putting in this gap. What's the rest of the house got in the gaps? You get a bit of room for a girl because you're not actually going to play. That's valid. That's impressive. Meg is impressive. All the ukulele skills. I got Dadman a ukulele last year. I don't think he's gotten around to playing it at all yet. He said he tuned it. Crispy BB, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Yeah, tuning it is a start of a thing that you have made, Dadman. We love the starts of things. You think it's cool. It is cool. It's very cool to have a ukulele. Yeah, it is red. Kind of down again. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you can have some good luck. We have a new emote that... the new emote is here. Smile. See? Oh, let those calluses go. Yeah. I still have a headache and a migraine, but I'm stubborn AF. So here we are streaming all the same. I'm starting to get a bit scared of it though. Like, you shouldn't have a headache migraine for this many days in a row, right? That can't be a good thing. That's where I'm at with it. The whole oh, that's really bright. Can't be normal. Yeah, that's startling, to say the least. Startling. Your new favourite emote. Cozy Court was like, oh yeah, it was a really nice emote. Really great doing it. And then brows. Then you wanted me to add brows. Yep, that was the description. Brows, please. Why does a mirror with a red edge look so tatty? Tatty tacky. I don't know. What would not look so bad? Maybe this or that. Be alright if it was better. Yes, a bit bright as well. That kind of offsets the... Yeah. Ultimately, this is just a hallway. It's for getting around. They're not used to seeing me play in a house that isn't green. I'm not used to it either. It keeps jump scaring me, if I'm honest. Like, literally jump scaring me. I think we can work on the bedroom now. Also save. I don't really know what colour to do the other house. Thank you for the pets. There we go. I know where to put my head, don't worry. See? You can send a photo of the little one, absolutely. You're listening to some Lindsay Sterling Christmas music. I don't know who that is, but don't panic because I don't know who most people are. I'm like that really, really uncool aunt. I know no things. I know no things about no things. She does dubstep. Well, what's dubstep violin? Don't step on violins, chat. Don't do it. No violin stepping. Would this colour kind of work in the room? It doesn't not work. 111 music. What? What? Dubstep violin. 111. See, what? See, I'm really, really, really definitely the opposite of a cool person. I don't know what any... Well, what does that even mean? She... Sorry. My head hurts. What? Dubstep. What is anything? I don't know. I've never heard of it. You rejected from AGT. Again, what's that? Your plans have been ruined. You were going to step on a violin. Well, there we go. You wouldn't want to do that. Or apparently know things either. Rude things not being knowable. Oh, it just kind of works. So it works, it'll do. Bish, bash, bosh. Real good nosh. Is music with very loud bass music. Relax, that doesn't make any difference. Electronic with big bass. House music. Relax. Very loud bass music. Bit more aggressive. Wub wub. Wub 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 is literally the least aggressive thing in the world. If someone comes up to you and says wub wub wub, you're just going to laugh. It's 100% not aggressive. Anti-aggressive. Wub dubs. Wubba lubba dub? Yeah, I don't get it. And I'm being serious as well. If you were thinking that I was just being sarcastic, I'm not. I genuinely... do you mean like Teardrop by Massive Attack? Beatboxing? That's what it sounds like. Wub wub woo bub bub wub wub bub. So it's funny music. I can get on board with funny music. Funny music's best music. Wub wub. Wubba dub. Wubba lubba. The wubba lubba. And that lamp's a bit shit, but we'll get around it. Wubba dubba dub. Sounds like you when you get to. Okay. I was wondering that who is neurodivergent and do you have problems with putting things that... How to word this? They have like fixations on things and then they have to look absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Shane, have a lovely round look. And if it doesn't look perfect, I get stressed. But there's no definition of what is and isn't perfect. I don't even know. But I can start to get like all panicky if something's not right. Really stressful. Lindsay Sterling's the covers of video game music. Well, I like that. Zelda and Final Fantasy. Do you even know what wubba lubba dub dub means? No, it's a silliness. Silver Magnolia, thank you for watering the plants. Yeah, I think I would most probably know the Massive Attack song though, because I do know those. Wubba lubba dub dubs. You're all saying the same thing and it makes no sense to me at all. House was a great show too. Roadhouse. It feels itchy in your chest. You get that way about your home. 24/7. I'm sorry that you all struggle with it too. My hyperfixation seems to be the stream and the aesthetic of the emotes, which again is, I can't even explain it. It just has to be just right. Do you like the new emote, Silver Magnolia? Good to see you too. In the language of bird persons, people. Ah, Rick and Morty. Well, wubba dubba lub lub, me too. Alice, thank you for the save reminder. But yeah, I don't know anything about anything. Is that romantic? Isn't it romantic? A bit spicy for next to the bed. Of course, there's no middle. There's never a middle. Bish bash bosh. Jane, thank you for watering the plants. We appreciate you. Should I get a plant? I should definitely get a plant. That almost sounded like Christmas music for a moment. Wait, this can go downstairs and outside. 100%. Absolutely. You're having a glass of wine before your next nurse, and I realised I want Taco Bell so bad, but it's too— No. Oh damn it, can you change it to 2/5 please, not 0? What do you mean no? Oh my gosh. Why? Why? You know, quite a few good songs just sang original prankster. Original, yeah. Rose, yes, from school today, he's back with us. And then he's here till Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday evening, basically. So yes, he's here soon. That show kind of made you a Hugh Laurie fan. Hugh Laurie is awesome. Does your partner help you stream? Yeah, I don't know the tech side of anything. I think too busy listening to Wub Dub Dub. Sleeping Beats. Just have to pretend. I'll try and remember. Our sub goal is actually 2/5, not 0. But technical restrictions are being restricting. Blackadder is epic. It's everything alongside shows such as Red Dwarf and the other Blackadder season. Yeah. You're a young one. I love the young ones actually. Maybe this would look better here. The young ones is pretty epic. Yeah, that kind of works better. You've never seen it? What about bottom? No bottom either? Goodness. You do like boobies? Well, I'm shocked. Salmon likes boobies. Yeah. Alright, brows. Yes, brows. Thank you for the boobies, Crispy BB. Yeah, we have brows now. I love it so much that I can't even explain. I got up from laying down with the same migraine and I couldn't stop laughing at it. It's that perfect. Do I really want another mirror here? A bit boring, isn't it? A little bit dull with nothing. Seeing some bottom was kind of weird. Super weird. And a lot of the things that we used to watch, for example, are actually like really bad and wouldn't have been accepted now, if that makes sense. That's the word I was trying to say. It's just me and words don't work. Have good rest, Rose. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your good timing. Thank you for being here. Where's the shelf? The wall one? I'm gonna look in clutter. Pokemon. Dun, dun, dun. I think I might put the hearts in here, which is fine because I know where they're not. There we go. Wait, do we have them in red? Play. Play. That's perfect. Okay, bedside lamp. So this is going to be Rose's room when she ages up to young adulthood. Bum, bum, bum. You better like it. It's going to be weird playing in a house that isn't all completely pastel. Because that's basically all I know. Absolutely all I know. That worked.
Everybody
like a
hydrate.
red and black.
Washington Turner 12 will steal your canned goods.
Oh, I will hydrate. Tom, I hope work goes well. We appreciate you. Safe journey. Yeah, I just remembered, chat. If you eat too many prawn cocktail crisps, does the inside of your mouth start hurting? Does that make no sense? Like, it's all really raw and stuff. I think actually I probably do prefer that one, but... I ate some prawn cocktail Wotsits yesterday and my mouth was like... Ugh. When a Sean's dog steals socks and I'm angry, usually I'm not, but I am. Or not. 5. Where does it put the socks? Like, what? What are you? Losing all of your things to a pupper? Don't worry about the stressful... The wonderfully stressful music. So these lamps are from vampires. Well, maybe her mum falls in love with Caleb, who he works with all the time, and that's why. Eats them, hides them in her cage, walks around with them in her mouth, and she hates clean socks, only smelly ones. Do you have a wash basket you can, like, hide them away in? Because I'd probably recommend something like that. But how rude. Deals. We have an ad break in a few minutes. You do, but it has holes in it. What a goofy silly. Yeah, right? So silly. That's kind of hard to train as well, I bet. Like, where's my stuff? Well, the dog has it. Sorry. Too tubby. Too shaped like tubs. Bite me! Rah! But also browse. Baby Ash. Also, we have browse. How you doing? No, they're dirty! Yeah, I don't even know what's encouraged a dog to like socks, dirty socks specifically. Yeah, that'll be better over here. Hello? Hello, ah? You're going down. You can stay down then. You can move. You can go back. You can join. Peaches! Peaches! Thank you for the peaches. The legendary Jack Black right there. Bunny Princess, welcome in. Welcome. all the peaches. So maybe do 2 rows of those books. Dun, 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 dun. Larish. Larish. Would be great, but there's a little extra. Oh, why am I like this? You started sleeping with your bed undone or rolled up in, you know, sheets and blankets. All cozy and warm. Oh, I love that. Mini Lilo sometimes gets inside his. Although I did have to like confiscate a blanket that he'd basically shredded. For no real reason. I was like, I don't love that that's that broken, so let's yoink it before he comes back. Okay, that's a bit more symmetrical. Wait, what year did the Mario movie come out? Last year? Maybe this year? Only 70k-ish from your own Sims build. Yay! I have some ideas from Tater Tot for our next community one that we're going to be doing, but I kind of wanted to wait for the pack to come out because it's exciting. I have massive FOMO about the whole thing at the moment. Massive FOMO. It was this year. It's hard to know. Hi, Strawberry Cheeks. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Why does it feel? It does feel so long ago, actually. Yeah. It really does feel like a decade has passed since that movie came out. An entire decade. She doesn't wear glasses, but maybe she pretends to. Ad breaking process. Well, that's rude. Ads, basically, are like, surprise! Surprise, it's me, ads. We're gonna be at the worst timing. Ha ha ha. Ha. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, you follower. It's Finland's independence. Oh, nice. The ad like came for a bit and disappeared. Is it because I was like, go away ad, and it was like, all right, okay, I will go away, Lilo. Rude. Break the ads. Break all the ads. Break all the ads. Ads are just such a necessary evil, but nonetheless, they really suck. They really suck. Did I say thank you so much for the follow? I think I did, but I keep forgetting what I'm doing. In the middle of doing it. Migraines 0 out of 10 recommended. I don't think there's anything else I want other than candles. Maybe a spot of makeup. And then maybe a romantic. No, that is romantic. We could make these lights like really low, like 0. All the way to 0. So that it's horrible. Actually horrible. Hey Aaron, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you doing? Hello there. I don't know what work. Are there 3 packs of drip? 3 packs, or do you have to buy them all? It depends on what you want. There are like the base game for The Sims is free, but other content is locked behind a paywall. So it really depends on your budget and what you want. I actually managed, luckily for me, to get a lot of my Steam keys from Kingwin, which is like a key site. And EA does have like quite frequent sales where you can get some money off, so it's worth kind of keeping an eye on when those are, in my opinion. You got 2 more ads left. That's a lot of ads. Hope they're good ads. I'm okay, thank you, Aaron. I still have the migraine from yesterday, but I'm really stubborn. Really stubborn. So I was like, I'm not I'm not streaming today because, you know, it's not going to go away anyway because it's rude. Like, laying in the dark room with the cap on helps, but I actually can't see because of the no eye holes. You're good too. I'm glad to hear that. Appreciate you being on even though you're ill. You had 6 ads. So our ad breaks, in order to turn off pre-rolls, we run 3 minutes of ads per hour, and that's like the least amount that you can run. You can run them more frequently for less time, but we try to make it as least invasive as we possibly can. I hope the ads were at least decent ads though. I keep getting an ad for a Doctor Who thing that's actually kind of cool. I love Doctor Who. Thank you for being there. I 100% will watch your Twitch Doctor Who thing. Gonna use a dressing gown on that door too. Do we have any upstairs bins? Wait, there were ads. Yes, there were ads. Sometimes there are people have ad blockers. Or if you're on Twitch mobile, what mine sometimes does is it basically buffers and freezes instead of giving ads. So it can really vary. Why was that bin as disgusting as it was? Do we just have no nice bins? That's not nice. You got an art ad that was actually a Coke ad. Wow. You love Doctor Who as well. Awesome. Same. So much. Not that we've watched the most recent thing yet. That's the downside. We have not done it. Your ad appeared, then disappeared after a second. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Or it happens to me when I'm on mobile. It's like, oh, it's gone already. I'm not sure why it happens. Okay, I think that's not quite in the... There we go. And then if I shrink these lights and give her a good light, our Rose Jen can move nearly into these terraced houses and start her very red life, which is very red. Very red. You're up to season 5 of Doctor Who. Awesome. Sometimes if your internet is spotty, the ad fails to load properly. That makes sense. That makes sense. We're still doing Carl's build. Not today. This is a row of townhouses. And I decided that the end one should be possibly the home for our Rose Gen of the Not So Berry challenge. So it's red and then the next gen would be yellow. So we're just trying to finish this one up today. And then there's a middle one as well. I don't know what colour I'll do it. No idea. Miracle juice, please, Dabman. Yes, please. Or Davin. What drink would you like to try today? Well, all of them are kind of rough. Oh, that's kind of cool. I haven't clicked on this button before, by the way. In case you're wondering what I'm doing. Look at all of this. Oh, don't look at that. Yeah, you wouldn't want to look at that. Looking good, thank you. It's been fun to do, but I also... Now I'm at the point where I have other ideas for things I want to do. And that makes it a bit harder. Because, you know, I want to do the other things that aren't this exact build. I want to start... So for tater tots, it was kind of lots of different things for the build. So I have ideas that I want to try. All the ideas that I want to try. And it's basically going to be like a Victorian shabby chic. Shabby? Words are hard. Kind of a build. With some modern features as well. That's the plan. You redeemed to save your game. thought I did, but I must have forgotten. Thank you for reminding me. Bath. We had a winning formula over here. Bath, double sink, and toilet. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. If we try and follow a very similar kind of a vibe, hopefully it works. That's pretty red though, isn't it? So I want to complain, but that is pretty red. Pretty red. Dun, 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 dun. We might struggle to find a mirror by the looks of it. Hopefully it'll be alright. That one was the winner, but we're not using the winner today. Something like that. Dun, 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 dun. I hate that. Not that. Are you being good now, Loki Cat? He's been much a monster cat today so far. Well, that is very yellow, isn't it? That is all about being yellow right there. Open your mouth. Thank you, Devin. Look up to the skies and see. How tall are your Sims? They need no mirror, please. And yes, that was Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody for mirrors. Maybe that works. By maybe, I mean sort of hate it. Bum 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 bum. Yes, then we can clutter it and maybe the potty. Oh goodness, it's stuck in a wall. Can just be neutral coloured. Neutralize the potty. Make it a little less obvious. Okay. Ooh, I think we're okay now. Freddy's. Keep the hunger locked out till lunch, Dabman. Freddy's, keep the hunger locked out till lunch. It was that advert. What? What do you mean you've literally never heard that? I refuse to believe that. Literally never heard you. Shreddies keep... Has anyone else heard the advert? Shreddies, keep the hunger locked out till lunch. No, you're not anybody else, Dabin. You're the one who's already told me that you don't know it. So I'm now checking to see how alone I am in an advert that maybe I made up because I've lost track. Ew, brown. Freddy's. Yeah, not those. Basically, the mirror isn't better. Maybe we could just use one of these mirrors again, but make it a non-wrap colour. Or maybe we don't. I don't know. You only get French ads. It's a really old, like 90s advert for it. So I'm like, I get it. It's ancient. It was a good one. Hey Pixie Mom. Hey Nessa. Welcome in. Breakfast sounds good. Oh wait, what if we were leafy? If we leave the mirror alone like that. Oh, I fell off the edge of the house. Oh, that was an adventure. Unbelievable. I'm gonna Google it now though. Freddy's. Keep the hunger locked up till lunch. Yeah. 15 years ago. 1977. Well, I'm not that old, so I don't understand. Keep hunger locked up till lunch. It's literally the tag. literally the tag for it. That's all that it's about. Admin, you are being very un-British. Very un-British. I'm gonna have to complain to the manufacturer about admins not remembering ancient stuff. That's that line. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully that's in. Still not the right place, really. Really. Oh, that's inside a leaf. There? Probably the best it's ever gonna get. Dun dun. This one doesn't have a washing machine. It did not live longer with Calgon. Okay, but I don't want everything to be red, black rather. They were quite like other colours. You would love to see a lot of the ancient sites around the UK, one of which being Stonehenge. Stonehenge is awesomely, like, awesome to see, but it's always really ridiculously full of tourists. Big shock, huh? And you can't get as close as it's kind of portrayed. It's like really, and then a bit more really far away. Really far away. Calgon never took you away anywhere? Well, that's rude of Calgon. Can't even remember saying it, but yeah, washing machines do tend to live longer with Calgon. Apparently. I've never had a washing machine live longer with Calgon, actually. Now I think about it, they haven't. They have not lived longer. Maybe the Calgon trick was a lie. So if you don't know, because why would you? Calgon is essentially a washing machine cleaner. A washing machine cleaner. And they said to use it and your washing machine would live longer. And it was a little jingle. All washing machines live longer with Calgon. So that's where it's from. Been a while. I'm sure you can tell how long that specific advert's been away. Holy poop. No, bad Crimson. Bad Crimson. We don't do that here. Ever. No one does that. That is made of, like, evil. It's made of evil and we don't want
Talented,
that.
Brilliant,
No,
incredible, amazing,
thank you for
show-stopping,
watering the
spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not
Have
reference,
good
put
rest,
it in a blender,
Crimson.
shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
Yeah, but no, but you. Yeah, but no, but you. Thank you, Aaron. If welcome in, Crimson. Have good rest. And I hope that nobody scares you with the scares. Be careful. So much for your rest. Your little is up. Good morning, Rose. Welcome in. Yours was bath bubbles. Calgon, take me away. Lady relaxing in a bathtub. Kids screaming around the house. Right? Okay, Crumply Gun, are you there? Crumply Gun, are you present today? It hasn't given me the refresh. It says it's playing. Wait, can you all hear it? What's going on? Also, anyone who hasn't seen, we have a new emote and I'm obsessed with it. Okay, Damon's gonna fix it. So moving away from stream elements has been... There we go. A wild ride. see a kitty. Yes, this is Loki. Grumpy Gurn. And Loki decided that at 2 a.m. it was time to start eating other cats. So that's the time I got up at. And I'm fine, it's fine. Who sings that song? That's a good question. It's kind of, that one's obviously Simlish. And I don't actually know who did it. I just knew that it was a thing. And that was all it took for me. It just to exist. You know at all, Dabman, who actually sings the Crumply Gurn? Nasset knows. Dabman said Luke Evans or something like that. This is Minecraft again. Luke Bryan. Thank. And then it's the Simlish version. Cynical Cactus, welcome in. Good time zone. I hope you're well. Well, damn it, my headache is an actual nugget of monstrous turds right now. I heard it here first. I'm so sick of this migraine. I have like minus spoons, I swear. Actual minus spoons. Thanks, good time zone, welcome in. You were gonna say, I'm glad you all know. I really didn't. Jinx, thank you for watering the plants. You got cut with microwaved. You got cut up microwaved hot dogs with ketchup, nom, and lemonade. That sounds actually really good. Midnight snack for the win, absolutely. The browse is a win. Much sleepy, but much excited because you go away on Monday. Yay, that's so exciting. I hope that you have the best of times when you're away. It goes, Jinx. We're nearing the end of the end townhouse in this build that feels like it's never going to end. And I have a migraine still. But in my stubbornness, the absolute stubbornness, we're still here. Here for the win. If I shut my right eye, that would look like a thing. Actually, that kind of matches in a really weird way. Really weird way. Technically, it's Country Girls. It is technically Country Girls. I have taken pain relief. I've got some more in 10 minutes. And then if that doesn't do it, there's some other meds I can add. I just feel like I already take a heck ton of meds, so I kind of want to avoid adding more if I can, but also I would like to not have a migraine at the same time. Okay, it's not the best clutter, but it exists. It exists. Good luck, Alice. We'll be thinking of you. All the good luck vibes for Alice. I reckon if someone was... I would love to drive, but yeah, no. That would not be very practical. Oh, that rug's rough, buddy. You wouldn't want to use that rug, believe me. This one could work. This one matches the vibes. We just need to make it like bigger. What she said. And then which way is the right way up? That way is the right way up. There's sort of a right way up. And sort of not a right way up. Parafelicity, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Next week you meet with your doctor, hopefully tweaking your meds, but it's always a crapshoot. Oof. Yeah, I'm starting to think that I should reach out to my doctor and be like, just so you know, I'm still having a daily migraine. Sleep doesn't help, dark rooms don't help. Playing The Sims, sadly, doesn't actually help. And I don't know what to do. Maybe that's the bathroom. The bathroom, I sort of hate it. Got some noodles. Noodles for the win. I really miss egg noodles. They were good. Real good. You'd like them to work better, please and thank you. That's valid. Very valid. I'd like things to work too, I think. It would be really wild, wouldn't it, though, if stuff actually worked. Can you imagine? Sometimes I wonder, I really wonder what it's actually like not to have chronic pain and how it feels to wake up one day and not have that. Like, I can't really remember life without waking up being like, oh, everything hurts at all. And I would love to feel it. Sounds fake, but okay, right? It's not true, right? People don't actually wake up and like, oh, I'm awake, nothing hurts, off I go. I'm awake, nothing hurts, let's go. I need that in my life. It must be amazing. Like, I don't even remember the point in my life where I went from everything, like, I wake up in the morning and I don't feel exhausted. Because now it's very much, I wake up in the morning and I am massively exhausted. So it's kind of wild. I wonder what it feels like to not be in pain. You know, there was a time when you didn't have episodes, but like it's been so long, right? Welcome back, Nessa. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been so long that actually I don't remember it at all. I don't remember it at all. That works. I want a bit of brown in these lights though. You can slightly change the having some colour back. Oh, those are pretty rough, aren't they? Pretty
Everybody
rough.
Hydrate. Or armed admin will steal your canned goods.
I don't know how to get into. Okay. Really heavy, Dabman. No, it had a bit around the edge. What was I meant to do? It's heavy! Of course I two-handed it. Really heavy, chat. Don't listen to him. The building is going. We've nearly finished on our Rose Gens build. Almost. It did taste a little less plastic, but it wasn't like completely less plastic. It's minus 16. What the frick? What the frick? Minus 16? How do you like exist in minus 16 without wanting to cry into a bucket? Barbie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Right, you heard it here first. Crying into a bucket because of all that stuff. Is there nice furniture for children, or are we just not doing those Sims? Yeah, that one's alright, but I don't really... Bit lame. Little bit lame. Thank you for watering the plants, Barbie. Is it snowy or just cold and icky? You have space. It's 18. Right, I'm also coming. I know I don't have an invite, but I'm on my way already. To where I'm not under a blanket. And simultaneously, I'm not boiling. Because that's the true mark of magic, really. Nursery's a bit lame. Just the nursery is a little bit lame. Okay. You've been covered with snow for a while. You don't need an invite. Just knock on my door. Perfect. You're two. Aren't they the same at that point? On my way to Cyprus. Yeah, we're all coming. All of us. We are on our way. Also, I'm massive FOMO right now. I'm very miserable. I'm very miserable right now. Not that you can tell. Just because of everybody else gets to stream the new stuff. And I want to cry. Cry a lot. Wait, do we have any yellow? Oh, that's not great. That's brown. Purple, pink, green, mixed, white. So basically, we don't have any of the colours for our next gen. Okay then. I'll just use a mixed bag. It's about 47F8 right now. You didn't get early access because I'm not in the creator network. I applied. And I want to cry because I still haven't heard anything and I'm really sad about it. I'm like, what do I need to do to get a response? And everyone else on my timeline is giving away packs and has had their response, and I'm just there like, la 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 la. It's been nearly a year, around an entire year. Maybe I will, but I'm starting to think I probably won't. And it makes me want to cry. Genuinely, this morning I woke up and I was close to tears because I was like, it's been so long, and literally everybody else that I seem to know is on it already, and my timeline's full of it, and my streams are full of it. It takes an average of a year. Yeah, that's why I thought it would be soon, because of the year thing. You vote for Cyprus in the Eurovision Song Contest. It took 2 of your streamer friends 18 months. Yeah. I do start to take things really personally though. I'm already like, I'm hard on myself enough without needing help. Basically, I'm like, well, that's just great. I'm already mean to myself, and here's more evidence. So that is actually a me problem. Not a very nice curtain. Just saying. So the baby would be a yellow gen, but I wanted to use this wallpaper to show the mix, and it might not work. Yeah, Jake David applied in March and didn't get in now either. It's not about you. It takes a long time. It really does. I feel like there's a few of us who aren't, but yeah. And then because of how hard I am on myself, I'm like, well, then when I do hear, it will be a no. They keep me waiting for a year and it will be a no. Times are rough sometimes. Especially when you're mean to yourself. And I always preach not to be mean to yourself, chat. So don't do it. Don't do it. According to the local weather station, it's due to be 1 or approximately 34. I do want to pet the kitty.
I want to
He
pet
helped.
the kitty.
See?
Pet. Look, everybody, I'm petting the kitty.
Draco's staring at me. I'm being judged by the cat. Thank you for this save reminder. I really appreciate it. How's it going? I still have the migraine, and yeah, I'm mean to myself all of the time. All of the time. It sucks. Thank you for watering the plants as well. You're like that too of yourself. EU creators get it harder. Yeah, I was wondering if that was the thing, because Jake David isn't in, and then I was like, I'm not in, and I know a few more British people who aren't, but yeah, literally no one. I don't know. I've seen people who are actually amazing creators that haven't gotten in, so I know things because of that. Maybe over here. Also, we have a new cast emote though that also makes me really smile. I don't think there's room for that thing. It's browse. See, It's everything that you didn't know that you needed. That's literally what that emote is. Oh, there's a yellow clock. I sort of hate it though. And I say things like that. Like, you shouldn't be like, I sort of hate it. 2 items. There's that, but why would I want to? That browse emote, I'm gonna start using everywhere. Right? As soon as I commissioned it, I was like, it's coming soon, chat. It's coming soon. Trust me, you didn't know you needed it, but you needed it. Believe me. And I'm so happy. I even ran and turned the PC back on yesterday because I was like, I need to go see it immediately, and it's everything. It is actually everything. Just gonna take my emotes, words. Wow, my meds.
Yeah.
Meds chat, please chat. Extra fit Christmas socks, 2 shirts and a blanket. Still cold. Can you add a hot water bottle? Emote check chat. Yeah. Do it. You are welcome. Have an electric blanket. I want one.
Wear an electric blanket in a day. Get a USB powered one and power it off a battery back. Put a hole in it.
Emote chat means put your favourite emotes in chat. Do it. Check butts. No, don't check butts, and don't put emotes in butts. Either butt spot. This morning needs more tea. Oh, Damon, can you get me the hot water bottle? Please. So I can at least numb some of the pain. I need one for my head too. If you like the animals, I can send my little Void because she's like a little hot water bottle. Aww. Bad butt spot. You can't use your favourite emote anymore. Is it that? Really? That beats brows? Cynical Cactus, I don't believe you. Nothing beats brows. Well, maybe the bongo. Not Lilo Dancing Cat, no. Don't talk about it, no. Chat will want it back. I know chat will want it back. So just... No, I don't, Dadman, thank you. I don't, actually. When I said that there were going to be extra emote slots, I didn't mean for that. Okay, not for that. Not at all. Definitely not. Nope. Why are these not nice? Hold on, I gotta lean in. That's not chat's fault that these aren't nice. Given, but... I just bleh. Admin. I don't like how white this room is. That might be a bit in the way. Fine. It'll be fine for the children. And then when they're bigger, they go to the yellow room. See? Age up into the yellow room. It's kind of a doll room. But don't panic. All the boobies in chat. Yeah, the new emote is so good. It is. That's your favourite. I love the spinny emote. I love this. Boobies, boobies. Thank you for sharing your boobies in chat. My brain just went straight to boobs. Have not woken up yet. Go straight to boobs. I get it, right? Same. It's a very common thought, I believe. Did I not have a bookshelf? Yeah, alright. We'll have a wall shelf. We all know what mine is. Rave. Rave is another great one. Debug baby? Oh no, that's not a debug baby actually. That's a debug baby's thingy. Wait, that's the end? I'm not finished though. I'm not finished looking at stuff, so it can't be the end. To be honest, I love them all. Yay for all emotes. Don't really want a dragon. Don't want these. Pepper the penguin. Pepper the penguin's kind of got it rough. Down, 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 down. Pick up a penguin. We have that advert. Pick up a penguin. And guess what? I can't because of the gluten. We could have like a normal bear. Blarfy. Blarfy go up. Do 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 do. Aww. Blarfy's better. Oh god, it's invisible. No, it's not. It's back. Does it have hands? Oh my days. Also, because of Barbie, I can now do things. That's right. Things. 0.01. Oops. Wrong button. There. Now Blarfy's not levitating. See? Yay! I'm not afraid anymore. Right? And I can tilt things, but also not very well with the tilting. Like, I don't even understand the angles, but I did tilt a cushion and then I didn't use the cushion, but you know, it existed, which is great. I'm learning. Debug baby? No. I still need a curtain too. That's going to be really annoying. We could. Could we? Can you? Aww. Little baby balloons. We're not doing that though. We're not doing that. Growing together, Rose. Growing together pack. Barbie's tutorial helped. It did. You ate some noodles and now you don't feel good. Aww. Sorry to hear that. No one understands. It's trying an error. Error? Yeah. That's kind of how I worked on it. I was like, well, not like that. Maybe like that. Not like that. Until I got there. Here you go. You can weirdly have your shoes. You know what? No shoes. You're so good at it. Right? Tulip Bish merch. Amazing. Do it. Why would you want bones on your curtains? Not being funny. That's not nice. Thank you, Dublin. No. Ladybug? Ugh. Almost like I don't know how to decorate in these spaces. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Cozy Vibes! Tier 2! Oh! It does it twice. Cozy Vibes!
We love you, Lilo.
4 months! Thank you so much. I love you too. Welcome in. Welcome in. I got jump scared by my own alerts. Why did that pop up though? Why did you pop it up? Cozy Vibes, I'm writing your leaf. You wrote in chat? Well, I haven't looked. You want me to read my chat as well? Autumn, welcome in. I will add you to the jar, of course. Get in that jar. Get in the jar. Get in my jar. Probably don't say it like that though. Cozy Vibes, you have a leaf, and actually you get 2 leaves because it's tier 2. And Autumn, you have a leaf. I've actually just made this rule up, so I'm doing it. Good at rules. Really good at rules. Tier 2! And we have a brand new emote that was really cursed. And we have incentives, and it's December, and everyone's cold, except for Aussies, who are boiling right now. Lilo ho ho ho. That's our event, and the details are down in the panels as well. You just want to use the command because you love the fun. Okay, Dadman, I've caught up on chat now. What? You were having cereal this morning and you choked and milk started pouring out of your nose? Ouch. Ouch, that's not ideal. When I laugh when I'm eating, I kind of get cereal coming out of my nose then. Forget it. Probably no crafts. Did they remove some of the kids stuff? Or am I just like not looking in the right place? Oh, that's cute. I love that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Dun, dun. Cat bus. I was watching Totoro yesterday with my migraine. It didn't help, but it didn't not help. So there was that. Didn't help, didn't not help. A lamp there. Actually think I'll put the books over here. And then we might be able to fit a chair for the reading to the child reading. It's a whole thing. What is this? I'm none the wiser. I've never successfully used these, but I do kind of want to use them in a room at some point. So they're moving next door. You're being a stinky trash panda. Honestly, same. I barely did anything with my hair, which is kind of unusual for me. Sometimes I bother. Today was not that day though. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, we could have a chow. We could have a pirate teddy. Dun, 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 dun. And then they're growing together, rocking. Rocking, rocking and a rolling. Down to the beach, they're strolling. Perfect, because that grown up doesn't want to get, you know, all boiling. Or just standing there. And then a lamp, most probably the fox lamp, because it's life itself. Bada-bum, there it is. And then we'll actually do the spotty one. Spotty, spotty. That one. That one. That one. Okay. And then some curtains. We also need a story for our next. Bobby, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. You get a leafy. You haven't showered yet? I'm not showering today at all. Barbie, thank you so much for your support. I hope you enjoy the cursed brows and all the other Ghibli emotes and ad-free viewing of our chaos. For fuck's sake. I can't speak. But now you have brows. Exactly. Now you have brows. And brows are in fact life. There's your leaf. So anyone who doesn't know what our leaf is, if you sub or gift a sub, you get a leaf in a jar. And then at the end of the month, we call a winner. And then you get a Steam key and Pride and Joy. Steam key, Pride and Joy, and if you want it, stickers. Get your peaches in chat. You also love peaches. All the peaches. Oh, thank you for the peaches, cozy vibes. We always need peaches. Hello? Boring, maybe. Oop. There's a rainbow one somewhere. Yeah, we're having the rainbow one. It's not perfect, but it is rainbow. No. No, we're not. What is Lilo Ho Ho Ho? That is an event for the whole of December. There is, in the panels, there's this panel. Individual holiday incentives where you get stuff. Lots of stuff. That's Lilo Ho Ho Ho. Angelique, welcome in. Good time zones. Later on in the month, and this goes to anybody who streams, there's gonna be a Twitch event whereby there's new hype train emotes. There's some reductions, and then a bit later on, gift subs get a reduction as well. So to incentivized, we decided to Lilo Ho Ho Ho. Well, Loki is being adorable. Angelique, how are you doing? Welcome in. He looks a bit like he's having some sort of existential crisis though right now. Like he is thinking. He is having all the thoughts. No. No. No, we don't know. Okay. So you've chosen violence then, is what I'm seeing. Why does my heart rate go up? Like, I know it exists, and yet I'm still scared of it. Right, Shiro? Cozy vibes, thank you for watering the plants. It's actually terrifying. Also terrifying how I don't know the wall art yet. I mean, they could have... One's an elephant. Bless you, Dabman. One's a thing. One's that, which is terrifying. And then one's a dinosaur. Actually, dinosaur and you swap because of the grey. See? Arty. Very arty. Phoenix Firefay, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. And I mean, these would be good if they were good. But they're not. These are base game, I'm sure, though. See, that's nice, isn't it? No. It's not nice. Not even in the middle. What's wrong with me? And then I bit my lip. My days, everything's going wrong. No one panic, but everything is quite literally going wrong. This is the most boring room that I've ever made in my Sims. Literally the most boring room I've ever made. I know, and I'm not even messing around. What? Bleh. It's awful. We could make it pink, but we don't know if the baby's going to be pink or not. Like, I don't know. Will the baby be pink? And if the baby's pink, is it even going to care about the colour of things? I don't know. There we go. There's a little bit of life breathed into it, but barely. Barely, barely, Annie. Thank you for the pets. It helps. Nah. Yeah. Thank you for the pets. That helped calm me down. Because I was getting a bit wild about things then.
Hello there.
See, Senor. Hello there. How are you? I'm so sorry. Cannot eat. Cannot sleep tonight. I need somebody and oh, they're the lamest little curtains I've ever seen in my life. Thank you for watering the plants. Yeah, alright, it's a bit better. I guess it's better. Isn't that song by Simple Plan? Not quite, by Blink 182. How are you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Cannot eat, cannot dream tonight. They're not right either. These might be right though. Yeah. Chiffon shades. Perfect. See? Perfect. He's feeling 182. Yes. Same. Thank you for gifting a community sub. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate your support. And also don't worry. We will top up your subs throughout the month so that no one misses out on anything. Thank you so much. You're so kind. You get a leaf. I know it's unbelievable. But I even got more leaves from Amazon. Lots of leaves. And here's yours. Just as Loki rolls over. Thank you so much for your support. It means the world to me. And it helps us to keep lights on. Because lighting's really expensive right now. You didn't know. It's actually really expensive to try and light anything. Hey, we can have pink clouds. See? Everything's well that ends well. Not like this. You can believe it. I know. It's... Oh, you can have married rabbits. I gotta lean in for... Oh, and there's like... Oh, that's sickeningly... Oh, that's so rough. Let's use it. Let's use it. It works. It fits. It's everything. When she says keeping the lights on, she means literally. Yeah, literally. No one even knows how it's gotten this expensive either. It's ridiculous. There we go. We can have the freezer bunny. Everything is too expensive. And then they're like, hey, happy Christmas. No, actually, I refuse. How dare you bring that to our attention. I think I want that other trees that kind of have the thingies on them. You know what I mean? The one with the thingies. Ooh, that's... If this child is not a girl, then some adjustments may be needed. Actually, no. Hi, Sinead. Welcome in. Today we're doing the townhouses. I still have the migraine, but laying down isn't helping. Being in the dark isn't helping. So I'm trying to carry on as normal, albeit with a little more whining. A little bit more complaining than normal. Oh, I know this would show as CC, but also... It's Ponyo! Aww. But no, then it will tag it as CC and people won't be able to find it and all that stuff. He's been pad on the help. Those are words I just said. Leslie Ann got me this migraine thing that you can put in the fridge or freezer, and it's the only thing that's ever helped me. Downsides are that there's no eye holes. And believe me, I tried folding it up and everything. So it makes it hard to stream while having that. But after stream, I have a thing that helps me. I wanted to sleep in it, but it says 20 minutes. So that makes me feel like probably shouldn't sleep in it. Also, what do we have? Maybe this, because there's a pink. Dun, dun, a little lamp. The books, they can go there. And then we could just, you know, remove the hearts because they're too much. And then we could remove the light because it's also too much. And then we're back to the start. You have a similar thing for migraines and it has eye holes and it's the best thing ever. I thought I was the only one with it. Yeah. What if that picture came out of the frame? It would be better. Migraines are the worst. I even really randomly spent some time researching the difference between headaches and migraines, so that I wasn't calling it a migraine when actually it was... I've never seen those in my life. When actually it was just a headache. But no, it's a migraine. The rough migraine. And it hurts my eyeball. Like the back of my eyeball. I'm showing the camera, but I'm a VTuber, so you can't see the back of my eyeball right now. Hey, Ali K, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I am. I am. What's that thing called? You have a friend that suffers from it that can last for like a week? Mine feels like it's gonna last that long. Dabman, do you know the name of the thingy? The migraine head hat. Can you type it in chat? He says yeah. Well, keep happy today. I try. Mini Lilo is back later, and that always makes me happy. Although he then acts like a teenager, and that's less happy. Less happy and more... Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? I thought I had a plan for here. I clearly didn't have a plan. I kind of like the flamingo. It's not very baby-fied, but it's also really not. Yes, we're talking about ice hats. There's a link. Link doesn't work. Damn it. Damn it, our link's broken. Hopefully it's with Zelda. But Tess. Tess. Well, that works. Not. Yeah, I woke up with it this morning and I was like, I'm gonna cry. Why is this here? And then I decided to nearly cry about something else instead. That helps. Wonder if it's a UK link. It could be. Ad break ends. Thanks for the warning, Twitch. For the warning. Really helps. Really, really, really helpful. Bum 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 bum. Well, oh my god, it is this song. I was being sarcastic with the badumps. Not the badumps. You have a purple magic gel one, doesn't go on your eyes. Ooh, works for you. The cat. Hello, kitty kitty. Hello, kitty kitty. Migraine relief cat. Cap, not cat. Every time I tell Damon that this kind of reminds me of a Doctor Who episode, he's like, what? It's fair. Me in that room, it ain't it, but it will do. I would love a migraine relief hat though. If they ever decide to market those, I'm all over it. Absolutely all over it. Does it cover the head or the eyes? Mine does. Otherwise I would be wearing it right now. Oh, there's still a bathroom. Well, that glitch hasn't been fixed, has it? I almost forgot an entire room in the house. It looks so chaos. They're so wonderful though. I used to use Tiger Balm, but it kind of dyes everything like bright yellow. Seems it exists with no eye covering. That's the one I've got. It's so good. I think it also kind of really helps with the no eye covering because it like forces you to relax, if that makes sense. You can't be like still going about your life. It forces you to relax, and that also helps get rid of the migraine. See, I'm philosophy too. That's my name, Lilo Philosophy. Ellie, can just go there. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Hey, good morning, Nia. Welcome in. Yes, it will be on the gallery when it's done. If it's ever done, is my problem. You use Kwang Long oil instead of Tiger Balm. Okay. Does the heat work more or the cool? Honestly, the cool kind of reminds me a bit more of Tiger Balm, which helps. I think you can do it differently though. Migraine relief cat that makes bread. Yes, please. It's clear. That's better than a luminous. You had to get the one with open eyes because it triggers your claustrophobia. That makes... yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It was weird wearing it, for sure. Like, I had no idea what was going on. But also, I rarely have ideas of what's going on, so... it wasn't too bad for me. Although I did keep, like, taking it off and looking around. Damian was probably like, what you doing? Leave it on, Lilo. Stop trying to look at things. No looking at things. Maybe this will be relatively clutter-free. Philosophy. The positive of this migraine. Yeah, that's right, there's positive. The positive is that I sort of don't mind the other pain as much. Because I'm busy with migraine pain. There's also the fact that that's not completely true. But it's welcome. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata ain't no passing craze. Means no worries, ouch, for the rest of your days. That rug's a problem free. Not philosophy. Where am I? There I am. Let's go red then. I've genuinely never decorated red until this. So I don't know where any red rugs are. Ooh, and the ones I do know I don't love. Hey, it's a ladybird. This, but way smaller. I've never seen anything clash more in my life. Why is Loki so darn cute? He just is. He balances the cuteness with the mischief. Migraines are awful. Thank you, Nia. Shitty silver linings, my mom, I call them. Yeah. I'm lucky because my migraines don't have pain much anymore. Still get the migraines, but the pain is sometimes absent. The other symptoms are worse with no pain. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of vertigo with mine at the moment. That's pretty rough. And like the light aura too. And that looks like a red nose. Please, game. I just want a nice, normal, relatively dull red rug that's not made of like crap. I don't think there's a rug. That one's possibly the best of a really bad bunch. Maple Pinecone, welcome in. Good time zone. How are you doing? I was just finding some rugs. And it went really well. Oh, that's worse. I lost my mouse. I think I just lost my mouse. I don't know where it went. I'm gonna get some bog roll and make it pay some rent. Why? It's a good song. That is how the words go. Did you not know? Wish I was better, but you've been worse. That's valid. Can't remember if I said you bought a couple of packs during the sale. Yay, that's amazing. Love Snowy Escape for the holidays. I want to do a Snowy Escape build so badly at the moment. I think it's one of the ones that I might actually just do. It's a great pack, and the build buy is amazing too. Oh, come on. You might want that one. Okay, disgusting bathroom. It is possibly acceptable now. Merry Christmas. I am like the least Christmassy person. That's why we've got Lilo Ho Ho instead. Happy holidays, Lilo Ho Ho Ho. Ho. You've had an idea for the show, but you need a new pack for what you want to do. Ooh. That's always a bit rough, needing a new pack for it. Right, are you ready for Red House tour time? Red House tour time lets us see what we've done and make any necessary changes. We also want this one to have more baskets. Like, what the hell? Make it flowery everywhere. I lost it. Maybe we also want some out the back. Maybe no, none out the back. There's too many windows. Too many window holes.
Drink!
I will drink.
Everybody hydrate. Or si senor will steal your canned goods.
Can I do? I read that already. Right, ready? Yeah, Dabman did that. Can you tell? Convenient that you're making a cup of tea then. Right? Exactly. Everyone, go hydrate. Right, ignore the glitch because it's glitched and we can't do anything about it. This is going to be our Gen 2 Rose Jen's house. Words are hard. We has a hallway. Is basic. We has a lounge. With missing things. Has anyone else had issues with things disappearing in The Sims? Like, what? Why have you stolen some of my stuff, Sims? And, like, the clutter. Like, this looks bare. What's happening? Where's all my stuff? Oh, I'm also yoinking this wall. Things are getting stolen. It's so rude. So rude. Tater Tot, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. So this is a room, but unfortunately some things have been yoinked and are missing. But we're gonna carry on. You love the intersection of fun and authenticity in your streams. Oh, you're so kind, Tater Tot. Always so kind. It looks beautiful. Aw, thank you. Awesome. No. You found the butts hilarious. Yeah, the butts are. This is one of our bathrooms? Holy heck. And then you go through here. And then it's a kitchen. And dining table with a rose on it. And then there's a planner and a broom. We never have brooms. And then there's an outside where you can cook and have red things if that's your thing. You think you're done with Carl's challenge? GG's. I wonder when I'm gonna get done. I'm not sure. Then you have a hallway and I'm lost. There's a contemplation area there because there was space. There was space. And then you have the activity room. My bloody computer's gone. God damn it. Sims, I just want to talk. I just want to talk about the fact that you're stealing my stuff. Like, I don't know which one was up there now. You stole it and now it's gone. Somewhere. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Does it even go in, like, your house inventory? No. Fine. Fine. And then there's this one. Install your kitchen sink and bathroom mirror. It's a new fun glitch, Nia. It's new. It's fun. Also on the Simmers, if you didn't know, there's been an update. So what you need to do is take your mods folder out or rename it mods backup. Then log into your game so it updates, log out, and then you can put your mods back or update your folder. And also Better Exception got broke and Twisted Mexie's kind of working on a fix. But there's a temporary one for the UI. I feel like things are missing. I like that though. The bathroom's pretty yellow. And then you go upstairs. And then you have the main bedroom, which if nothing gets yoinked is actually kind of nice. The boring room that you just saw us do. And then another bathroom that I actually borderline hate as well. Hey! There we go. And that's possibly that house, except all I can think about is how much I hate that bedroom. Do we just make it red until it's yellow? Which I know made no sense. Do we make it red until it's yellow? Do we change everything? I don't think so. Actually don't think so. Just really, really, really kind of dull. Maybe if I make it woody. That's alright, you heard it here first. It's getting woody. Getting woody in here. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Quite gross now. I don't know why I did it this way, but I did because I am scuffed as all heck most of the time. Can't believe it stole your kitchen sink, Pixie Mom. You had that creepy glitch the other day when the baby goes in the air and has really long skinny arms and legs and just hovers. Beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful time in The Sims life when it stretches into the sky. It's, yeah, it's everything. Absolutely everything that we ever wanted. What if I did not that? What if I did not that? What if there was a colour that made things better? That's not it either. Anyway. Boom, boom, boom. That would be horrifying. Oh no, Lilo fell in some green. Whatever shall we do? It's also not even better. Book Nook is a really great kit. I'm not sure I can help. It's good. It's worth it when you have the money. Oh. Wait. That's right. Wait. Everybody wait. I might be in the wrong section, but keep waiting. Oh, that's not good. Neither's that. Oh, that's so bright that I can't even see the pattern. Absolutely no way, bedroom. There we go. It's smiling. Everybody smile at the redone crappy bedroom. So not better. I really thought that it was gonna be better. I thought We can make it worse. That's an option. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm trying to perform a miracle. And then that miracle is to save this room from its deep, deep depths of absolute despair. As you can see, it's very moldy. It looks moldy. Let me scroll back. You're back with tea and biscuits. Awesome. Atsuki Bear, welcome in. How are you doing today? You need to find one more wall decor. I just skimmed past the clown. You'd forgotten. Hey Bubbles, welcome in. How are you? Did you have to update any CC? I moved it out so that it didn't break things. And then I updated the game and then I loaded it again and it was okay. But I understand that UI thingy is broken. You heard it here first. UI thingy, also known as better exceptions. Is that a thing? Better exceptions. That's really broken. They fixed the banisters, chat. Look. We have whole banisters. It's such a win. IU and better exceptions were fixed. Better exceptions, yes. UI cheat, yes. I put in, there was a temporary patch I put in before stream and that seemed to help. Right, so this room isn't better than it was before. But it's a lot less pink. And sometimes things being a lot less pink is all that you can hope for. Yeah, it's definitely a lot less pink. A lot more yellow is good for the yellow gen. They fixed one thing and broke many other things. Yeah, some of your stuff might get a little bit stolen. If you like your stuff, keep an eye on it because all sorts is happening. I lost every computer. Wait, does that mean that they also stole my computers from here? I bet they did. There's one there and it works. They left that one. And then there are no others. Okay. So they didn't steal all of my stuff. They also stole a bookcase from my red rum. Welcome back, Cozy Vibes. So there's been some stealing of things. Just a little bit of stealing of things. Okay, I definitely don't want this wallpaper like that. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna make it yellow. And then we're gonna look at every single yellow one. That's not better. Just like this. That's not better. See? You deleted your mods folder and currently downloading a new CC and updated mods starting fresh. That makes sense. I will drink, Davin,
Everybody
but again...
hydrate.
Oh,
Orion admin will steal your canned goods.
It's really heavy. The only thing weird you've seen is a small window chilling at the bottom of my ground floor. It could be cursed. It could be cursed. Let me just hydrate before Dabin steals my stuff. Have you noticed that debug is running rampant throughout the build by? Honestly, mine always is, Clamac. I didn't know until Sif told me just how bad mine is. So, maybe just more people are joining the it's really bad fields with me, and I'm sorry if you are. Minecraft music sometimes. Mice on Venus. Skipped it though to Undertale. Which one day I want to go back and actually finish. Dun dun dun. I'm not sure I like things. You heard it here first. Lilo is not sure that she likes things. Nothing's better. Nothing. Look at this. Nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. That's great if you're an old lady, but you're not. Ah, I fell. It's this one room, I can't do it. Putting a two-hander in her mouth. Salmon's feral. Hands out of stuffed admin. It was... Dane, thank you so much for being here. You're so kind. Better Bill Bayou is fine for me at the moment. Think it's fine. Although I did download the latest one just in case. So maybe it was. And I just didn't read properly. We all kind of knew you didn't like things. Oh. Your BBB mod is off, so I was surprised to see those things without looking. People with early access are experiencing lag in the buy. Maybe. I'm not lucky enough to have it and I'm gonna cry. I'm so sad. I think the thing is with any Sims update, it's almost inevitable that stuff is going to break. It's just the way of it, and it's a case of finding out what's broken. What's broken and what's mended. A glorious time for us all. Sometimes you get fun glitches like your kids stretching up to the sky. Other times kind of less fun. But it's all a whole magical time for us, I feel. It brings us closer together. We can bond over the stretched children and pray about our plans and how it got scuffed up. Magical. Magical. You will have next time or I'll fight them. Thank you. You found a rosette chilling in an arched doorway. Yeah, you're right. Things are cursed. You'd like the sync update, right? Same. Cozy vibes. Thanks for being here. I hope Sims goes well. You're catching so many Pokemon. Win. That's a win. That rug actually helped. It helped. It might have healed everything. Everything's been fixed by the addition of a pastel rug. This is Minecraft again, isn't it? Why does it keep doing this to me? To make my own playlist. Normally you don't have problems and it's really only so noticeable because you can't usually find debug. Oh no. I came in and I'd forgotten to do like the bottom right turning of things back on again. So I did have to log off and log back on again to get it to work. The sync update was so needed, right? You can now wash your plates in the kitchen sink. Did you read about the Cowpoke dance update? I have not. I have not. Hands up if you want the ceiling update, but forgot to paint the ceilings anyway. I never paint the ceilings. Like, apart from the first time of us having it, I don't think I've painted any at all. You really should be. You gotta be up in 4 hours. Pixie Mom, go to sleep. If you don't go to sleep, Dabby might steal your canned goods anyway. Although it was meant to be steal the labels off of your canned goods, but that was the bot. The bot couldn't handle it. I don't need the don't wash dishes or why you angry poop mod exactly. Right, so I think our stuff less stolen now. So that's 2 houses. Yes, please. 2 houses. And now we have a final house. Yeah. A whole final house. what do we want the middle house to be? So I was kind of wondering about slightly more modern, maybe. You can't do the cowpoke dance to heavy metal and other genres anymore. Rude. That's rude. So they're just spoiling everything then. Green. Blue. I'm obsessed with green. Green is my whole personality, actually. It's my entire personality. I'm happy to go green. Where's my button? There it is. Gotta be a better way of doing that. Blue and green. Do they work too well? You're in a green era too lately. I'm obsessed. We can do green. These people, though, have actually got different flaws. They're feeling very flawed about it, but they have different flaws. Kind of magical. Dun, dun, dun. And then probably not quite the same carpet. Less bumpy. See? A lot less bumpy. That can have it. That can have it. That can have it. And then tiles. Usually only paint ceilings in rustic builds, but I'm an impatient builder. I love clutter builds. Yeah, do not have the patience to place it. I'm more big picture than the small details. That's valid though. Super valid. Look at us. We're on part 4 of these townhouses. It's taking me 2 streams per townhouse. That's pretty wild. That's a lot of townhousery. And this one's smaller, so... Oh, and it also has no doors, which is really great. At least this room has no doors. Wait, what was the... That was the main room. Okay, so the main bedroom is smaller here because everything's smaller when you live in this house. Everything is smaller except the stairs and the... Wait, is the hallway massive? The living room suck. It really, like, it's pretty shit. You never figured out painting ceilings in PS4? You can't even look at the ceiling with the camera controls. It's, yeah, that's rough. For... I don't know if you've checked. If you go into floor... That's right, floor. And then there's a... Oh, I'm in the way. Hold on. Ah! There's a ceiling. Can you see it above my tiny head? You can do it from there. Wow, that was really... I really lent. I hope you, Oh, appreciated the big lean then. Detailed with rooms. That's why it takes so long. It was a whole exercise. I leaned so far I nearly fell. That's how you know how committed I was. The leaning. Yeah, I have this. Actually, I think I sold it. I think I sold it, but I had it and I never played it. Did you clip me leaning? Not the leaning. Oh no. Maybe just didn't update it. Yeah. It's worth a check though. Definitely worth a check. Oh, they fixed the glitch, but also look how magnificent it is. Is it now in the wall? Is the banister now inside the wall, Sims? You got the clip of it? Oof. Is this Jurassic Park? Jurassic Park theme. Yes, it is. Banister glitch is fixed. If look, isn't it perfect? Dinosaurs. Oh yes, get your Jurassic Park emotes. Do you still stream? I do now that he's older. Yes. Streams. The only thing is, I normally take Saturday off, so it's Saturday off every other week. is kind of how it goes. Although trying to get him to do anything except game at the moment is pretty rough, so who knows? Like, what do you want to do? No. How was school? No. Oh, okay then. That helps. I love that. How was school? No. But no. This is your new emote. This is your new emote. I promise that it was everything that you didn't know that you needed. And I hope I'm right. You didn't know that you needed browse. And now you know. Maybe I'll do these bumpy things. I haven't done them in ages. The original glitch is fixed. But it's the glitch fix that appeared when they tried to fix the original glitch. No, and that is a tongue twister. He's a big boy now. He doesn't have enough time for questions unless it's about Fortnite. Oh, he hates Fortnite. It makes him... He really, really hates Fortnite. He likes at the moment war games and tactical RPGs where he can take over countries. A little concerning if you think about it. Little bit concerning how obsessed he is with that stuff. If he ends up taking over the world, it's not my fault. We encouraged him to go out. He's the one who refused. New world leader in the way. It's been a while since you had a good brow emote. There we go. Why do you need to know? Sounds sus to me. That's what he said at school to another child. What's your name? Why do you need to know? That's so sussy. What? You can't say that. You can't say that. Thank you, Devin. Oh, has he played Plague? I'm not sure, but he should. I can't remember the one that he plays a lot of. You are also obsessed with those kind of games? That's cool. You have two 17-year-old brothers who love them. One of them is on the spectrum, and his hyperfixation is a game where he can buy out countries and their military and run each other's... Yeah, sounds about right. Roblox has one. I know that. He plays that one. He's also on the spectrum. And since like learning that about him, it's made me realize that I'm on the spectrum. Except they sent me the assessment form, but the form was for ADHD, so it was the wrong one. Ow. Oh, that's so bright. So bright, but we're using it anyway. What? Asked me if you played Roblox. Roblox is wonderful. That's going inside the window. So's that. Okay. The hallway's weirdly shaped. Your hyperfixation is The Sims. Played for nearly 5 hours. Put so many hours into Carl's challenge. Aww. Did Damon get his assessment? It's this Friday. This Friday. They messed it up, basically. You as well. Your dad and two brothers are on the spectrum. They're all high functioning. Yeah, I'm still learning. Still learning lots. I don't know. So, I always look for the like console, not console table that came with the horse ranch pack. But when I look for it, I can basically never find it unless I filter the whole pack. That just seems kind of extreme. Kind of like there should be a better way, you know? You're trying to do Carl's shell, but it's stressful. Yeah, I'm struggling with it. It's a lot. It's a lot to do. Lots of fun, but yeah, lots to do. Dun, dun, dun. You feel very lucky that you were assessed while still being underage, so the process was a lot easier. There's just a lot of wait for it now. Lots of wait, and Yeah, that's the same thing. But I like it, so it's Puff Muck Nugget Luck. Puff Muck Luck. Yeah, it's not easy, and I was like, that's the wrong form, help. That's the wrong form, help me. So Dami's gonna be helping me. It's never too early for nuggies. Ever. Never ever too early. Oh, my ears hurt. Not that. Crispy BB, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Yeah, you can have nuggies. Almost 90 when I actually got the diagnosis, but it's because you were on the waiting. Thank you, Stephanie. Welcome in. Have a lovely loud work. Also, before you look, Browse. Browse has arrived. I think I want the cubby. Is that a word, cubby? If I search by the word cubby, will it show me what I'm thinking of? I mean, it's not great. Screenshot? I didn't do anything. Oh, I see what you mean now. I see. Oh my god.
Everybody
right?
hydrate.
Oh.
Or team Kaz will steal your canned goods.
Kaz, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants and for the hydrate. Have a lovely look. And yes, it's here. The one that I said that you didn't know. Blah, blah, blah. You didn't know that you needed, but you did need it. You did need that emote. Power shower challenge took you at least 30 hours to do. Just getting the rooms together in a way you liked. Blimey, took 2 hours. Yeah. I couldn't. And then we fixed it. Yeah, same. I hope you're starting to feel fuck. Don't fuck. Who did that? That's on. That scared me. And I know that that was the plan to scare me, but yeah. Blimey, I like to come in and mass redeem and relax. Oh, so kind. We appreciate you. Porridge. This doesn't look much. This is books. You can't store stuff in a book. You can try, but you shouldn't. Maybe this. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, we could just have like a really bright and vibrant house. Like really bright and shiny. See? Kind of shiny, kind of shiny. Kids are, all that stuff. You always go to Flame v Witchcraft. Yeah, same. I'm like, wait. Who did this? Let me perceive you. I'm also doing that a lot more because of the eyeball headache. So where's the things that stand up? Anyone know where the things that stand up are? I don't. I hope you like the emotes, Team Kaz. Still feel the same. The meds are making you quite sleep. 9. Oof, that's a lot. That's a lot. The things that stand up, yeah. They stand up and you can use them. That's what I'm looking for. If that helps, which I'm sure it does. Why would it not help? Like, you can stand it up. It stands up and it would go there, or it look good there. It's quite tall. I think it might be a growing together thing. Yeah, it stands up. I'll show you. And then, okay, that didn't help. And then everyone will be like, oh, Lilo's not silly. Except the one that I'm going to show you is shit compared to the one I actually want to use. So I hope that helps. You're watching on mobile while spouse is watching on PC. How can I mute in the app? I don't know. I just use the volume. Yeah. I'm not sure of any other way, but chat might know.
In app, it's the same volume control as you would use if you're turning down music. Use the volumes on the side, or you can put down the drawer top and turn the volume there.
There we go. There's ideals. Where's the thing? I love that I was so sure of the thing that it's like hallway storage. It's not a thing in here, is it? Oh man, it's like that, but cool. Ah! We all thought of Coat Hanger. Yeah, it's our fun Sims game. What? Well, there it is. I was about to lose it. That, see, stands up. Does that make sense now? It stands up. And you can, like, stand it up, see? You can stand it up. Stood up. Too many jump scares, I know. I hope you're all relaxed. Isn't that a shelf? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Or where you find it half the time, to be honest. I literally don't know. That looks really rubbish. Maybe that one can go under there. Bum, bum, bum. That one can go there. But see, look how standy it is. It doesn't function as a bookcase though. And it wasn't in the bookshelves. I think you can see it like an ottoman. I mean, I didn't, but that's a great idea actually. I think I'll yoink that. He stands up. Stands up. All by itself. And sometimes with help. Did that just... Sims? What? Blur. I'm really good at this game. I know where all the things are. All of them. Mute Lilo, all the alerts, the stream. Miscellaneous surfaces, not storage. Thank you. It's tall. Alright, okay. I'm using different ceilings. But it's not the tallest thing I've ever seen. But it's kind of tall. Mute's just Twitch. Cynical Cactus, thank you for the save. The thing that has the ottoman thing. I know the ottoman. Definitely know the ottoman. But I did not know about the standing up thing. No idea about the standing up thing. But yeah, the ottoman fits perfectly. See? It was always meant to be there. And then it brings the green. And the standing up things there too. See? Everything's fine when you're part of a team. You could also do some rugs and art. I love that it's like a black door and then you come in and it's like magic. So I do want to make this more family lived in. Possibly with some bright colours. Possibly. Some slightly messed up bright colours. That looks shit there, I'll move it. Dadman, you're not doing a very good job of going out. Just checking. Dadman's going out. He's going out to the kitchen right now. It's not in services nor in storage. Right, that standing thing. Your dog's snoring so loud. Aw, Loki is loafing right now. How do you change the camera's point of view? So up the top above Loki, there's like a camera sign just there. And then you can have Sims 4 camera, but I've changed it to Sims 3 camera. And then you can hold in the middle mouse button and move the mouse around. And it's a lot better for seeing stuff and spacing things more specifically. It took me a while to switch over to it though. It did take me a while. And it's kind of hard to learn. But once you have learned it, it's also awesome. Oh, I don't want that rug. Yes, top right corner. That's right. Right above Loki. Third from the end. Like, that rug was clearly meant to live here all of time. There'll be a perfect rug for this. I just haven't met it yet. Maybe one of these. Wait, that other one hurts my head. Yeah, that one's cute. But it also sort of clashes with the stuff. Oh my days, you're too stupid. No, don't say that about yourself. Not allowed to. Not allowed to be mean to yourself. It takes time to learn. So I started learning it by doing like the outside terraforming flowers with it at first before I could learn how to do it, because it is rough, really rough. Oh, I hope it feels better soon, Devin. Yarp. Dun, dun, dun. Bit more rainbowy. Sure. And then a big bright piece of art because we're having RE bigness. What? We're having different vibes to normal. There we go. It's for like a mud room, is it? Who even knows? It's The Sims. No one knows. You know the words. The words are They could like horses. Big, it's bright. No other houses have anything like it. Oh my god, we could put the clown in one of the rooms. Not the clown. Oh, we love your art, random child. We're gonna put it, you know, in a really important place so that everyone can see your art. See? That's how much your parents love your art. Having said that, I did keep most, if not all, of Mini Lilo's art. So actually, people do love it. They're sort of bright. I need, oh, not the Totoro. I love it too much. Oh yeah, this comes in other options. Whoa. That's a whole vibe. Is there clown lore? So I only learned relatively recently about the horror that is Tragic the Clown in The Sims. It's worth a Google. But yeah, I didn't know. And then I learned about the scarecrow that will come to life. And I was like, you what? Scarecrow that comes to life? Absolutely no thanks. And then, not complete with that, chat informed me about the clown, Tragic the Clown. And let's just say tragic, kind of wild. Basically a horror game. Basically a horror game. Oh, thank Dadman. Your mum stole some of the art you did in kindergarten. I love that. Yeah. Apparently the scarecrow is fun. Apparently. The scarecrow is fun. Oh god, I clicked on the wrong button. Chat. Actually, is it Pete? Is it not safe for work? If you're at work, don't look. I just opened mine and Dadman's DMs and that's what greeted me. Just to say, you shouldn't send cursed images to your partner because they will return to haunt you. Okay? It's too recent. Well, it's kind of a jab of the heart. It's kind of a jab of the heart. What? Ugh. I can't. I have a migraine. Can't deal with that right now. So yeah, so that's in our DMs. And as you can see, it's made with lots of love. Jabba da butt. Exactly. It is Jabba the Butt. And I can't remember what I was looking for, but I clicked over and it sort of re-traumatized me just a little bit. Hey, this is kind of working for like a kid-friendly chaos hallway without shoes or coats. Because I forgot about shoes or coats. You didn't need to see it. I kind of warned you. I did kind of warn you. But yeah, every time Dabman messages me at the moment, it's right there, looking, waiting. But yeah, just be careful what you send people. Basically, I saw it and I was like, Dabman, I'm gonna have to send you something because I've seen it and now you have to too. And that's why it got there. I'm like, you have to see this. I saw this and yeah, now join me. Join me. You added a reaction to it. What did you do? Is it browse? Oh, the penis emote. Yeah. That's also there. Also there. We were talking about the clown, so I thought you were going to show the clown. You'd think, wouldn't you? You'd really think. Your first art thief struck when you were in 2nd grade. Drew like an anglerfish for your aquarium wall in class and like 2 other pieces. Really proud of my anglerfish, and another kid physically stole it and claimed it was his. Outrageous. Sorry, Devin. Oh, we didn't start a giveaway. Chat, we have a giveaway because actually Amrix gifted 2 earlier and it didn't work. Remind me later to call the winner though. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat. I wouldn't let that slide. Yeah. Unacceptable, child. Absolutely unacceptable. You know where art really goes though? It goes in the kitchen and no one knows why it goes in the kitchen. But it does. I think we can all agree. Well, that's not the answer that I need to know. Debug, bite me. You were so mad you even remember the kid's name. It could have been something. So I had a... Get your peaches in chat first. That Black you legend. Loves it. Thank you for the peaches. What was I saying? Oh no, why am I like this? Migraines are not conducive to memories. Peaches are more important though, so unless you ask me a question that I didn't answer, which you can definitely ask again. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, these are bright. Bit weird. Than everything in this house. A little bit though. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know if these are the vibe, but it's actually not what I was looking for. If that helps anybody in any way. These are what I was looking for. Grab your hat, kids. We're going out. See? You have to say it like that, though. Kids, get your coat. We're leaving. You have till the count of 3. And no one knows why 3 is the magic number. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I mean, it was definitely an argument. I don't remember how it all ended, but I don't think you got the drawing back. Boo! Your mum's a don't rock the boat type. I hate that. You're scared of scams. You would go feral. That's valid. That's valid. This girl have a lovely quiet lurk. So when I was in, and don't hate me for the story, when I was in primary school, I was so shy that I wouldn't like say boo to a goose. I wouldn't say anything. And once I was given someone else's like toilet roll head, Don't ask. And I was too scared to tell them, so maybe it was that. I was too scared. No, Dadman, don't get weird. Don't get weird. And it was awful for me. I was mortified and I wanted mine back, and maybe that's what happened. Spice Queen, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome in. So maybe, just maybe, they were really, really scared and they couldn't like talk like me. Did the steak glitch? Steak? A kitty. I think the only time she was mad and said something to her teachers when a teacher asked if another student could borrow my coat for recess and the other kid ruined it. Oh my god. Wouldn't say boo to a goose. That's not a saying. Is stream frozen or glitched for anybody? Just because Sims, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it does happen. And I never notice until late either. Nope. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. When you were at school and high school, people would ask, can you talk? And I'd nod, but I couldn't talk. Right, same. I would admit, I'm still quite bad with phone calls, but yeah. I just can't sometimes. I don't want to speak to people on the phone because they're really loud. And I don't understand, and I just want my peace and quiet. But yeah, primary school, way worse. So I wouldn't say anything. And it was someone else's thing. Like, what's a shy person to do? For me, apparently, that was to say absolutely nothing and continue along the disappointment with the thing that I didn't even want in the first place. That's how I responded. Very upsetting. Very, very upset. You would share nothing because germs and stuff, chronically ill, and people would snatch my stuff to use it. That I should share, like it's my stuff. Yeah. Phone calls give you anxiety, same. In elementary and middle school, I would just sign language, not talk. They're very relatable. It's 13 Fahrenheit right now. It's a little chilly. I can't convert things in my head. Which I swear is a sentence. Yeah, my shyness is such that if I actually realised what... Wait, I'm sorry, Sims. I've never seen this item in my life. I think I thought it was a weird thing because there. So I've gone my whole life, that's it chat, my whole life, cluttering, bathrooms, missing the ultimate one right there. That, you know, I could have used, but no, I didn't because I thought it was a shipbreaker like in Animal Crossing. And I'm not joking. I really did think that. Pretty rough. Bit of a silly mistake. Trying to learn sign language. Yeah, it's hard to learn. You're like that now, part of the coat story. Is that the kid wound up puking? Oh my god, the mom was, you're selfish and need to share. Didn't have good boundaries with my stuff until later. Chronic illness wasn't something you knew about till last year though. No, how have you not? I don't know. You were dreading phoning the doctors, but they were so nice and she answered your questions. I'm so glad. The things that Leo finds that swears you've never seen before. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Ignore Buttspot. It just wants to join in. I bought my nails. Your aunt made talk in school because they thought was deaf. Deaf, so influence in sign language. Do we need this? Kind of intimidating, isn't it? You love your mom, but she's a really, really bad people-pleasing tendencies and worries too much about offending people. Yeah, that can be pretty rough. Pretty rough. What about a... Holy shit, it's tall. Ooh, that was a lot. Pretty scary. Sometimes Sims is like, you like horror? No. You like horror? Here's a thing for you. It's a thingy majiggy. Oh wait, that actually kind of works in there. Sort of works. Your mum's deaf, so you can teach sign language. Awesome. I learned a little bit of sign language in primary school, but not enough to carry over in any way. Can't remember it now. Wait, where's the thing? There we go. Welcome back from ads. Thank you so much if you stuck with us during those. We agree, ads do suck. Like, really suck. I hope you had some good ones though. We learned about Doctor Who through watching ads. Giraffe? You are having a giraffe. Actually, we are. See? So much Maple Pine Cone. I hope you have a great rest of your day and good rest and sleeps and all the important things. Actually, no weird giraffes. Answers no. I've also not seen that properly before. It is actually what I thought it was. That's fine. Gym in a box and then maybe a plant. A big, not giant plant in the middle. Probably the plant of dreams sized up. That's the plant of dreams. I know you're thinking, but wait, Lilo, that's really small. Don't worry. I'm skilled at making things big. Oh. Sometimes they just shouldn't talk. They had to, though. Had to make the reference. There we go, and there's the plant. You shouldn't have tailed off. I can't help it, Dabman. I was like, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I have to be careful because Dabman very clip heavy. We do have brows now, though. We have brows, which just really helps everything. You're all about the clips. Yeah, no trouble. Okay, so that's our bright, not that bright face. Why is this dance a bit like ballet? Hey, you didn't colour all my walls in, you jerk. Look what you did, you jerk. Okay. I'll put the TV over there. That would be really lame, wouldn't it? We could do that. Oh dear. Ah! Ah! What did I do? I don't want to say. It's embarrassing. No, I leant forward and the hot water bottle made a noise on the desk that jump scared me. Actually, is what happens. So that yelling... Yes. I jump scared myself, yeah. Not my fault. It was really loud and weird. Terrifying. Oh my god. There we go. This is actually like a really lamely sized lounge. You heard it here first. Lamely. It's a whole new word. Pigs, welcome on. You tried to clip on my bum. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I wasn't scared. Okay, if you were thinking I was scared, I was not. Really loud. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you're gonna go to the shops of dreams. They're not shops of dreams. Is that an up one? Kinda up, isn't it? Oh, welcome in, Tiggs. Everything's fine. Your cat's eating a slinky. Oh, that's random. That is very random. Hey, that rug could have had it all, but it doesn't. This is like the worst lounge I've ever made in my life. Actually, it's not. And bright head cushions. You named a cat in your sim save croissant. I love that. I wonder how Tofu's doing. Tofu is our not so berry cat, and because Mint Jen's wait, what are the words? Because mint I promise I can talk. Because Mint Jen is vegetarian, the name stuck. There we go, those were the words. Thank you for coming to my word talk. More next day. We could just do a random colour like purple to make it brighter and more stuffed. You have 2? I need more. Your cat tried to wake you up at 5:30. Thankfully you went back to sleep. I'm glad. Your cat made himself a nest. He pulled a blanket most of the way off the bed and crawled in the cave-like hole it made. He's been there for 3 hours and hasn't come out. Bless. You have croissant and dumpling? I was thinking that our sim does need some livening up at weekends to get her through the challenge. You just did the adult thing of answering the door instead of ignoring it like I do. Oh no, not the cornering. Wild Republic Ostrich. That could be my name. This is very bright. Very bright, and maybe in the wrong room. Wrong room. Me with my tattoos and piercings and premarital relations. Mood. Do you not have like the sign that's like, do not dare disturb? I think we're okay. Risk it for a biscuit, Dabman. That kind of works. It's large. Larger than life. You caught the rat. Yay. You always wind up missing the door when it's something important, like a package I need to sign for. I try and look. Generally speaking, I'm not fast enough anyway. Very generally speaking. And that, why is that lamp called Claudine? A silly name for a lamp, if you ask me. You know, a few things coming because Christmas times, but nope, got. Yeah. It's part of it. The sharing. Maybe that lamp works. What's over here, I hear you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. Gonna be a paper, wrong button. Gonna be a paper crafty kind of desk thing that goes there. Usually wind up tripping over dogs that panicking because, oh my gosh, there are strangers. Siren barking. Absolutely. Someone's at the door. Human. Someone's at the door. I don't know them. Someone's at the door. They're still at the door. It's amazing. That's what we're having. Look. Can they access any of this though? How many tiles does a sim need to walk through? The last door knocker that didn't ignore the signs got me closing the door in their face. You did do that, yeah. I'm awkward. I'm just awkward. You don't have any religious beliefs and do find it all interesting, but like, please, I'm trying to work. That's literally what Bella just did at the postman knocking. Honestly, Ivy collects post for us. She's very helpful. If you want your post collecting, she'll be right there. She will be right there to help out. Yellow. Maybe this. Go there. And then that can move. That can go that side. That can go that side. And then... Right, and then that can have a more... middle section. That looks really bad, doesn't it? Pretty rough, buddy. Your mom doesn't have any signs up, sadly, so we get it every now and then. Thank you for the hugs. Love you too. Literally opened the door. They said they're the milkman, and I closed it. Half a tile, I think. I'm a milkman. Yeah. Bye. I'm not interested. If you do open the door, it's going to be only wide enough you can see your eye, and there'll be dogs barking. And a grey cat. Yep. You're closing your door if there's a dog outside. Cat awake. Normally just ignore it. The postman knows my cars, and if they're here that I'm working, to come to the patio door on the back and hand me things. That's awesome. I love that. I used to be like that a bit more, but obviously I moved in with Dabman, and now we don't go into the outside because of all the people and my chronic illnesses mainly, but also because of all the people. Maybe a plant will help. Love you too, Dabman. Be good, be safe. Remember the list. And the pharmacy. God, the pharmacy. Dear goodness, the pharmacy. Yes, we're still live. We're on the middle house now, which is meant to be a bright family house. So it's all nice and shiny and slightly green. Love you too, Dabman. Dabman's gone into the out. Maybe that one would work if it would just take its leaves out of the inside of the wall. It would be really good. No, I don't like it. It's too dark. One of yours was brave enough to put packages near your back door. And it's because he knew me personally and wasn't terrified of the geese. Oh, he had to quit after a few weeks due to knee issues. All the neighbours know if they ring the doorbell and I don't come to the door and my cars are here to come to the patio. That's awesome. Oh, good time zone. Welcome in. Please remember the list. Dabman has the naughty list. He does sometimes have the naughty list. He does. Thank you for watering the plants, Carl. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? Can I send some healing vibes? Maybe this will work, especially if we do... No. That's a bit wild, actually. I hope you're well, Carl. Carl's been poorly, chat. He needs all of the vibe, the healing vibes. Wow, I'm good at words. Wait, that's adorable. It's probably for outside, right? Look how cute that is. So shiny. You were feeling a lot better, then got out of bed, and now I feel ugh. Oh no. Can you stay in bed? Is that an option? Probably can. There. Still leaves are here. Hi Fudge Monkey, welcome in. You're supposed to be awake in 3 hours for work, but here I am. Trying to find my bank card. Good luck. Good luck. That's the worst. Go back to bed and have doggo cuddles, or I'll send my void to dribble all over you. I'm going back to bed, need to shower. I hope you start feeling lots better. All the lots better. That's not the plant. That's not the plant. Don't call it planty. It's your auntie. That one is better, but still not great. Let's get some curtains. I don't know which curtains will not look shit. I mean, they're kind of cool. They're not right, but they're cool. Your auntie is a plant. There you go, yeah. Do you love... It's educational when you're here. Because I bet you didn't know that before. And now you do. Wait, could we be really wild? Look at us being wild. That is so shiny. So shiny. I love the feeling of after shower when you're poorly, but showering is so much effort. It really is. It really, really is. Because I know exactly what you mean. Just the... Sometimes it's the whole knowing that you don't have to shower because you just did. I love that time. Because I don't want to shower. Because it takes so many spoons and you have to keep doing it. Like, you'll shower and then before you know it, you need another one. Like, excuse me? Do you know how tired I am? You're known to kill plants. It's okay, it's fake. You know, having a lost bank card sucks. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah, it does. It does suck. I had someone, when I was live once actually, try to take my money and I was very mad about it. And then I had to be on the phone to the bank for like ages trying to sort it out. The goober heads. Does anything ever like go into the right place in The Sims? Like, is that... Why is it like that? Like, is that meant to be up one? Is that acting like it needs to be up one? Which, whilst great, means that all of these need to be up one. You know? And I just hadn't realised about the up until now. It's probably because this up was wrong. So that's just changed everything that... Oh god, no. That's why it's not up. It's not up. That. It's not up. It's never up. There we go. It's the freeze. The freeze. It's been rough showering with this flu. I bet you've had a temperature to get sweaty quickly. Aww. You had a bath yesterday as I thought it would help my muscles and it was so much effort. I'm sorry to hear that. What I normally have to do when Windows are being a bit of a... Hello? Blah, blah, blah. Well, that went really well. I hope you enjoyed my TED Talk. I hope you enjoyed my TED Talk on curtains. Move the window and then put it. That's how you do it. You're in bed. Oh, my nails. My nails. Oh my god, I literally just DM'd you. Try elevate. Wait, are you for real? Oh wait, I forgot to do the multi one. Oh well. 0.05. Oh, that did a little bit. 0.05655. Did you do anything? Did it just ignore me? I think it just ignored me. It's ignoring me. It's ignoring me. Alt. Wait. Oh my god. Hang on. No one look. Okay. Don't watch me. Downside is that one right there. Oh crap. Hold on. No one look. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. That's not alt, that's alt. That's alt and that's alt. Get altered. Thank you. No! Why is it being like that? Look. Ta-da! And then boom, it's here. Bazinga. Not bazinga. Bazinga. Not bazinga. That's really rude. They are pretty. Keep pressing enter. When you use tool, you like to see if you can get 69. Wow. Right. Minus. So instead of... What if I just did -1? You wouldn't want to do that. And then what if I elevated it by 0.05? Okay. Well. Hey! No, do not delete my curtains. I am broken. I am broken. That really broke me, chat. I've broke it all now. That's it. My hope is destroyed. Everything's just been lost. Enjoy stream, Cara Felicity. Thank you so much for being here. I'm not really okay. Where is it? Like, I'm sorry. What the fuck am I doing? You know what? Just... No! No! The horror. Just, can you not be rude, please? Absolutely outrageous. Right, we're gonna go from the top. Can you come inside, please, window thing? Why is that one up there? There we go. Right, everyone calm down. It's okay. Nobody panic, okay? If you were thinking of panicking, I'm your sign that you shouldn't panic, okay? And breathe. And tool. And elevate. And multi-select. And minus 0.5. And then click, click. Fuck you. Oh god. I was so close. No! No, you bad curtain. You are going on my bloody list, you are. Let go of the window. Don't make me get you. Okay, cool. Yay! Oh my god. Save. Now would be a really bad time. To be like, I don't like it. I don't like the curtains. Luckily I do. That was a whole thing. What the hell? But I'm also giving myself a yay. Which kind of hurt my head a bit, but it's fine. Whew. Pool's like a whole full-time job. Definitely thanks for the help. You're glad you don't use it. Honestly, it can make such a difference. Such a difference. I've seen Barbie's builds, so I'm like, I want to learn. Thank you for the pats. I appreciate the pats. Yeah, I really want to learn, so I'm doing it. No matter what it takes, which is apparently a lot of stuff going wrong. We could have some guitars behind there, why not? Wait, could we have a whole heckin' mural? Oh, and nope. That. What else does it have? Cannot we... Me and the design tool are going to fall out. Whee! Ah! Ah! Have a good shower. Do your emotes in chat. I don't think Carl's seen brows yet. Thank you for the saxophone. Yeah, Carl, I don't think you've seen brows yet. It would make a great addition to boobies. But have good shower. We told you before, jumping in the shower is dangerous. Very valid. Don't jump when you're in the shower, chat. It won't help. Oh, all I really... Okay, that doesn't work. So you can ignore that. Would you have a mural? Probably wouldn't. It's kind of in the way as well. But now you can be like... Oh wait, hold on. This is of utmost importance. Be right there, I promise. I just need to do it in a thing with the emotes. To the top. Because you thought it was all cast enough. There's this. Hey Elise, welcome in. How are you doing? We have a new emote and I was playing with it because it's awesome. How are you doing? Wait, the trees could be a whole vibe in this space. And then instead of guitar planks, we could put like the squiggle board, which I promise is a real thing. It's probably not called a squiggle board, but it might have the word board in it, which it does. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, that one's kind of perfectly non-matchy, which is the vibe that we're going for. You saw on tweets, I love it so much, it's so good. Oh my god, exactly what I just did. It goes perfectly. Admin joining in with the brows. Order joining in. And definitely no extra ouchies. Okay.
Everybody
okay.
hydrate.
Oh,
or Eammed admin will steal your canned goods.
Eammed admin. You speak Lilo too? Yay! Squiggle board. Na 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 squiggle board. Na 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 ho ho ho. That would actually be better. Better than squiggle board though? I don't know. Does this have any non-disgusting colours? You know what? We're sticking with squiggle board. The other one can be used in another place at another time. Bum, 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 bum. There we go, squiggle board. And then probably some clutter. I kind of like doing a bit of a brighter hello game. I'm also going to save because what? Definitely because what? Yeah, maybe the bright shiny family house is actually the best one. Could well be. Let's see if there's any art or something. We could put the kids' art. Where's it got? Here we go. It's not demoted to the kitchen. It's actually right there. Dun, dun, dun. No coffee tables because, yeah, there's not much space in this house. In this lounge specifically. God, I wish my migraine would go away. Arts and crafts box, absolutely. Dun, dun, dun. Aha. Not today. Boxy. Minus 0.05. And again. Minus 0.05. Okay. 0.02. Bazinga. Is that still... No, it's not floating, is it? I'm very anti-floating. Have a lovely quiet lurk, Nia. We appreciate you. All done at the pharmacy. They had it all. Whoa. That's kind of wild. Thanks for letting me know. Dun, dun. I mean, it's bright and shiny and cursed. Maybe we needed it here. Bright, shiny, cursed. Plastic pumpkin, probably not today. Nap pack, also no. Jedi, probably no. Speaker, is that a megaphone? Yeah, That is taxi. Taxi and skyscraper. Perfect. Because why would you not have all this random stuff in your house? There we go. Wait, there's over here as well. Dun 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 dun. Would you stuff it on yourself? Knitting. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. We're happy to have you. Do they not usually tell you guys ahead of time whether they have it or not? They've started to, but it's not always been that way. They've kind of started to since the pandemic, but you have to do it via an app. That's the only way to know, by an app. You have to log in and check. And I'm bad at logging in and checking. Really bad. I log in and check in. I'm very stubborn too. Actually, I think they also have started to send text messages. But as we discussed earlier, I don't like my phone. Because people will like talk to you on it and stuff. Like, no. I'm good, thank you, without that. It's always really interesting to learn how different places work with it though. This light's incredibly shiny. I think I can make... Oh god. Probably not going to press that button again, not going to lie. Now, can I make you less bright? It's going to be bright, okay? And there we have one of the brightest rooms that I've possibly ever made. Ever. And I lent in for that. Ever. I'm looking for a thing. Maybe a toy box. Toy boxes can be kind of luminous. And I'm probably in the wrong section. No, I'm not. What? What? Don't know about that one either. Oops, that's inside the curtain. And we do not want to mess with those curtains after the whole ordeal of the curtains. You know, it's not straight enough. It either works or it doesn't work. I'm gonna say that it probably doesn't work. Okay then. It's fine to have space. They might not even be able to access anything, so that's good. Dun, 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 dun. You're fine with the apps and texts usually, just not the calls. Yeah. Calls, unless it's arranged or I'm expecting something, I won't answer the phone. I'll just immediately hand it over to admin. Leave them some space to place plates. No, I hate that. No, I refuse. Not the plate. Not anything but the plate. What is some silly... Wow, that really changes the whole entire colour of the room. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that one. Wait, no, go back, revert, delete yourself. Cats don't smell good, nor bad, just cat. Yeah, we always say, you're smelling very catty today to our cats. Because sometimes they really are really catty. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. Delete. That works a lot better. It's bright and shiny and stuff. Today is a go pee because you walk by the VR and you just don't have the spoons to not go sooner or later. When I need to pee sometimes because of the chronic pain, I will literally wait until it's absolutely desperate, and I hate that about myself. It's really annoying. But also, it really hurts to move, so kind of not my fault. What's this ba music? You don't know if you worded that right. I don't know. You get all your info via an app and used to with text. Loki's just realised admin's chair is free. Don't worry, we have another cat though, see? You know the perfect lights that I said were really perfect and that I loved and all that? Well, long story short, I don't love them anymore, so they're moving. Yeah, we have Gigi instead. And then when admin gets back, he'll inevitably scoot Loki off his chair. But it's fine because Loki's actually asleep for now. Just kind of rare. So I'm looking for the most wild. That is a very wild light, actually. Like, that is incredibly random. And I love how scuffed it is. Perfect. Hey, Sarah. Good morning. How are you doing? Dang it, Pokestart. Your starter is Piplup. I'm jealous. I want a Piplup starter. Mine was like some turd Pokemon. And I don't even know that much about Pokemon, but I knew it was kind of turdy. Dun, 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 dun. We'll also probably put loads of like the let's call them wall stickers, but I don't know what else it would stick, so there. See, have a lovely quiet look. I'm still waiting for my impromptuly ordered Udi to arrive. Wow, that was hard. Don't know why I'm like it with words. Not easy being wordy. Yours is Totodile too, you think? Oh yeah, I'm not sure who it was, but I didn't like it. And I would have gone on strike. Maybe do go there, but then, you know what, go halfway. Halfway, please, Think. Because I want it to be... This is a fun bathroom, you know? And I recommend Udi's enough. You're wearing yours now. I've never been able to afford one, but there was an offer, and the offer was like incredible. I got one for like £29. So, and I can't wait for it to arrive. I was like, wait, that's such a good deal. Jump on it immediately. You're wearing Udi now too. Yeah, you're wearing yours as well. I'm not jealous. Mine will be here soon, right? It will be here soon. Dun, dun. Yeah, I can't actually wait. Oh, it doesn't go, but it's a really nice rug. Wait, no. You heard it here first. Wait, no. That's the Lilo language. Probably okay, actually. You're wearing your fake one. You have a fake one. Mini Lilo has one of my fake Stitch ones. And there is another fake Stitch one that Damien tried to like push over my head the other day. But it smelled. Not a cat. So it got yeeted. You didn't need to put the heating on till the other day because of your Udi and only a little bit. That's awesome. We've started putting the heating on now. Very, very reluctantly because, you know, it costs an incredible amount. Can't afford heating, generally speaking, in this economy. You forget where you put your food in Coral Island. I almost played Coral Island as well today. I was very torn. Very, very torn because there's so many good games at the moment. Dun, dun, dun. We're going all for the colours. What if I just made all of my builds kind of really colourful now? I feel like I'm here for it. Okay, I'm not here for the gold handles though. I would have been here for it, but there's gold handles everywhere. Boo. Oh, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for watering the plants. We're still on our townhouses. Really wild. Hey, they work perfectly. Wait, I really like this bathroom. That never happens. That basically never happens. I like it. It's better than yours. That was to the other houses as well. It's better than theirs. There we go. Now it's kitchen time. I've also just decided that I want that to be the actual bright one there. So that it's as bright as possible. Okay, I think do kitchen. Kitchen. A line of a kitchen. And then a table. If you were a kitchen, where would you want to be? You put them in the fridge. Oh, you have a fridge. Hi Mo, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. And yes, we have a giveaway going on. We also have, for the whole of this month, Lilo, ho, ho, ho. Ta-da! It's holiday time. Sinead, thank you for watering the plants. We have Lilo, ho, ho, ho now as well. I am Beat Boop and Damon. Oh, perfect. I actually wanted to put that on the list. Ah, it's sent, yay. I'm not very good at the communicating via any message. Okay, I did put it on the list. That's why Dabman knew to pick it up. Okay, let's find some kitchen counters and play around with it a bit. Lilo, ho, ho, ho. Did we get new swatches? It could be green. Or we're gonna have a vote on which one we use. There's a green one. Ew, some of these are wild. Purple. We're really pushing the boat out, I hope you can see. They're all normal. Yellow and bubbly. Did put it on the list, that's why you got it. Yeah. I realise that now. Actually, so far I think the really clashy purple one. I know that we were going to do a poll, but I changed my mind. It's fine. Then we can do mix match chairs and table. This is a lot though, isn't it? It's really a lot of a colour. I'm not sure it will stick. Truth be told, it's pretty wild, even for my vision for this house. Pretty wild. You feel like your bank card's in your car but too lazy to go to the car? Oh no. Bank cards can be so sneaky stealthy. Also look like underneath things as well. Like I have a giant mouse mat. It could easily be under there. Not mine, but yours. Wow, this is so wild. I love that that fridge looks like it's smiling though. What you want from a fridge, isn't it? Which gen? This one isn't the gen. This is a bright family house in the middle. So the only thing I needed for this one was to be really bright and shiny. Wait, that might be the new one and I love it so much. It's so shiny it hurts. Which is perfect. So shiny it hurts. And then An old yellow, maybe? So a rental. It could well be a rental. My brain didn't even go that far ahead, but you're right. You're absolutely right. Ew, this is gonna suck. Trying to get matching. Nothing ever matches. Anyone can't see. Nothing ever matches. In The Sims, nothing ever matches. To me. Any way the wind blows. At least the what? No, I hate it. It's ruined. My day's ruined, Sims. Why do we not have matching things? Boring colour, boring colour, boring colour. Actually, pretty wild colours. But non-matching. Know what I mean? It's just not matching. Press the wrong button. That didn't help anything. Okay. Like, I wanted my kitchen to be wild. But this isn't necessarily it. Not necessarily yet. Is it a smeg? I love... I'm not saying that. We do have new swatches. You know, the last place you dropped it was in the car, so whenever you go into your car, you need to check. Yes. I was thinking you'd end with, in Sims, nothing ever is free. It's not. It's hard. Everything is tricky in The Sims. Just, maybe that will work. It's really dull, though. I don't think it worked. I'm mad at it. Okay. Like, that's obnoxious. That's not it either. Ugh. That is literally going to make my migraine so much worse. See? I actually really dislike it with every fibre of my being. You just subbed to the YouTubes and there's 200 there now. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for being the 200th. Hour. I can speak. Hey, they did have it the whole time. Our YouTube is basically just a VOD dump. But we really appreciate you subbing over there. And we know that some people prefer to watch on the YouTube. That's right, I'm so old I called it the YouTube. It isn't matching, is it? It's sort of matching though. It's more matching than anything else we've had thus far. So I'm gonna call it matching. See? Thank the gods you didn't like that. It hurt my eyes. It hurt my eyes too. Of course no top cabinets met. Yeah. Nothing ever matches in The Sims, like kitchens. It hurts my soul greatly. I think we're going to have a nice normal table. And then we're going to do like multi-coloured, all sorts of multicolored chairs around it. Not that table though, because, well, I hate it, is why. Okay. There I was thinking that we would have a nice normal table. But we don't. You got to try putting together 2 flat pack cabinets today. Ooh, good luck. Shining till the very end. Hope you like the song. Oh, see family chair. My casa. Ooh, what does this come in? Yellow. I mean, I'm not anti-yellow. That's not my name. Where did it go? Oh god, I lost it. Ah, oh, this is disgusting. Let's see if we can use it. Rainbow! And you can see through the rainbow a little bit, look. You can actually see through the rainbow. Wouldn't you love to sit in a chair where someone can see through it? I know I would. Absolutely love to. Maybe this one's a bit more. Ooh, a luminous orange. Disgusting. This is so cute. It's a lot. Your mum keeps asking what you want for Christmas, but you don't even know what you want for lunch. I'm that mum. I keep being like, Mini Lilo, what do you want for Christmas? And he just grunts. I'm like, so you want a grunt? Okay. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, you're not alone with not knowing. How many? The other one looked like a bumblebee chair. Maybe that one can go at the end. And then we just need a bright, shiny, something like that. Tell him if he gets nothing. I've tried that, but the downside is that he might know that that's not true. Might well know it's not true. This is the brightest kitchen that I've ever seen in my entire life, except for that rug and that picture. They're not the brightest thing. Does this remind you of your... No. You heard it here first. Does this remind you of your... No. I think we'll do some coffee over here though. Like a little coffee counter. Coffee machine on it. And maybe shelves. You don't know why we love this kitchen. It's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot and everything all at the same time. I am wondering about the tiles though. Let me save. So the story for this one is that it's very bright. It's family and it's lots of bright colors where you didn't know it was going to match, and it did match. That's the style. And now we're on here. I also really need a sink though. I always forget kitchen sinks. It's a real problem. You can have the new one. Maybe a really shiny curtain thing. Wish you could have a colourful kitchen in real life. What colour would you have? Ew, I forget that stuff clips. Really don't want things that are going to clip. If I get that to match the other thing though, the gold dangly, it ties in the yellow. You live for purple, that's awesome. Purple, it's weird saying purple used to be my favourite colour, but it did used to be my favourite colour. And now it's 100% green, sage green. Green is top tier. Is that... That better not be Minecraft again. Come back! Ben, I'm sorry. Oh, my poor Ben. You always leave things everywhere. Wait, no. Delete that immediately. I have a different idea. Probably a green or blue kitchen. That would be cool. You're in a big purple face. Awesome. Yeah, I'm very much in my green era. Maybe a plant next to that then, and then... Okay, so you can go in the wall. The bin can go there for like the tea bags from randomly the coffee thing. And then a big shiny plant. Not that plants are big or shiny necessarily. This one's kind of shiny, but also a bit shit. But probably not that one. That's a tube. Would you like a tube of plants? Red is not the answer for that. It's so far away from being the answer. But the answer is a dot. Blue. But I'm not, I love it, kind of. Meds check in chat. That might already be a bit much though. For that space. It's going upstairs. It was a good idea, but it was a wrongly placed good idea. Dun, dun. You could have bamboo. Why do we not have bamboo in the red one? That would have been epic. I fear it's too late. Okay. These are bright. Especially if I can get them into the tiles properly. Because, you know, I kind of really need the door to still open. Really want the door to still work. If it leans over the line, does it still work? I think I'll just shrink it a little bit though. Just to be sure. Not 8 of yourself. Now they'll be able to fit. Your favourite colour is yellow. It's a good choice. I think Carl's favourite is yellow. Definitely good. Can of flowers. It's so
Everybody
shiny.
Hydrate. Or Alicane eats coffee will steal your canned goods.
Not the canned goods. Quick chat, hydrate. Also, shout out. We are doing a giveaway. It's ! giveaway in chat. We are about to call the winner, so enter that giveaway. We did sip. And as you can tell from the sound effects, it went really well. Really, really well. No, it's like the lights turn out on it. 6 ads. It's only just started apparently. Other ads. Sometimes like 3 whole minutes of ads can just seem so rough though. No. Maybe I'll have to size up a plant. Get it to work. Sunflowers for sure in the middle. Yeah. Anything sunflowers. Huh. I know I don't like that one because it looks really fake. That bit green. Then the whole vibe of this kitchen is that it's a bit random, so. Do meat over ones. Does anyone else ever get, and I quote, globby when you hydrate? Because I get really globby. I don't know if I'm scuffed, Sims is scuffed, or Tool is scuffed. Yeah, possibly all of the above. Possibly all. Globby. Like blobby, but globby. It's probably all. Yeah, exactly. Globby. Like, oh, I just had some drink and now I can't breathe through my mouth. That type of globby. Let me guess, we don't have... Ooh. That's so cool. Like claggy? What the hell is claggy? What is claggy? Blobby. Like Mr. Blobby, but not. Oh, cool. So that's the thermostat then. Not me trying to put the things in the wrong... No. No, bad Sims. Bad Sims. Why? Like clogged pipes. That's what you call it. Is it normal? Because I'm kind of sick of it. Ugh. You know? Ah, ah. Make the sounds. That's what happens. Cozy Coric, welcome in. Chat loves browse. Chat loves browse. We have a command and we've told everybody like clogged pipes. Yeah, I call it globby, but I do also make up my own words. He has a whole browse. So everyone, if you don't know, Cozy Coric is the artist of browse. So you should definitely work with her as well because it's good stuff and you can be like, oh hey, here's this idea, it's totally normal, Totoro, and then but make it have brows. Make it have brows so it's the best thing ever. Wait, I could do 2 colors in this kitchen. Thank you so much for the follow. No, it's not every time. Death! Thank you for getting us stubbed, Cozy Cora. Yay, now you can have brows wherever you are. Thank you so much. You get a leaf. I didn't even notice. You were cracking up. I ran with migraine to my computer and couldn't stop laughing. I was like, it's here, Dab, and it's perfect. It's literally everything that we could have wanted. There's a leaf. Unbelievable, I know. But yeah, it's very popular. It's a very good emote. Like Bongo. It was cute. Peeking. And then... Oh god, that's bright. No, delete that pink. And then... Ta-da! Some brows. You know, I just think this wall is rude, actually. I just think that the wall is kind of rude. And it might need a thing. I feel like there's no thing for it. We could put it in the middle like that. That looks borderline accessible. Down one. Oh, no, 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 no. And then we can put that like there. And then we can just do more. They're gonna have the biggest kitchen ever. Yeah, I know. Then browse. I didn't want to be mean when I was like, it's so cursed, I love it. But I was like, it's so cursed. I love it. Welcome back, Dabman. Did you message to say you're on your way? 'Cause... Oh, hey. Salmon said, yeah, you're ignoring me in chat. Or you're ignoring me and chat today. Not a lot. Do you know how bad migraines are, Dabman? Oh. Well, I'm glad you don't know, but part of that not knowing is that I can't read.
But I did.
It is cast. It's so wonderfully cast. But then there's like a bit and I don't really... What? That's how I communicate, in disjointed words. That no one... Where did it go? Put my rug down immediately. None of these are... Well, maybe that one is. Hey! That's a thing. Oh my god, is this that TikTok song again? I think it says it's Mario, but I think we all know that it's not. Wow, this is so bright. Wait, we could put a little chair in the corner, because you know what every kitchen needs? An ottoman and a chair. What a kitchen. What a beautiful kitchen, says the bridesmaids who... Oh, wait. What a shame the whole kitchen is that cursed. We could put a mushroom there. Cozy vibes, how's it going? Good to see you. Our shiny, colourful house is taking shape. My insides are hurting. Oh, wait, that's better. And we're about to call the giveaway winner. So it's a whole mixed bag of many things. And when I said this chair is better, please know that the word better is possibly not everything. That's a bit more bizarre. I'm actually going to be finishing soon. My migraine's pretty bad. Admin is back, so I can do the wearing of the migraine mask. Not that I really needed him for that, but yeah. Yeah, if you're not in the giveaway, now is your chance to be. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat. You could win a surprise Steam key. And actually, we've gotten some more from Humble Bundle again. And they're really good, actually. They're actually good ones. There's a whole wholesome game bundle with, like, bear and breakfast. And ones that I can't remember, but I love. And quick recap though, I need to clutter that kitchen, but probably not today. So we have two houses that are finished, one for the rose gen and one that's really pink. You've had it in your wish list for forever. Really cute, really cute. And then yeah, the houses, maybe part 5 is actually us finally finishing the townhouses. Maybe. Dadin has to be there. Yeah, he didn't. He didn't. It was just coincided. So yeah. There was definitely no obligation. I have to close my right eye when I do this. But yeah, last shout out. Last shout out. Well, I also click some other buttons. Bum, bum. Pressure that. Cool. Right. Insert the dramatic drum roll right here. The winner of a surprise Steam key, not stinky, Steam key is Browse. No, it's Cozy Vibes. You have won a surprise Steam key. Yay! Can we get some hope and love in chat for Cozy Vibes, please? Sabin normally does the whispering side of things, so he will reach out to you with a surprise Steam key. He'll let you know what it is in case you already have it, so that we can swap it. But yeah. But massive congrats. We're so happy that you've won. Damon didn't realize that last bit. But he will whisper. Yes. Yeah. But he will whisper over to you. Jeremy's probably finishing. And pardon? I think we did that recently though, like 2 days ago. No one, yeah. do a shout out for Darcy. I don't know how long he's going to be on, but we can try and raid over here. Bum, bum, bum. Here are our raid messages. We would love it if you could copy paste one of those and come on over on a raid with us. You'll get some extra channel points for doing so as well, which really helps. There's someone at the door and I hate it. I already hate it. And there we go. Fuzzy. Oh, hang on. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to raid because I got to go like now. Someone's at the door. But go over to Darcy. If you could take those raid messages and do an offline raid, that would be a great way of doing it. And we will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same face, and we can't wait to see you then. Have a great day, everybody. Bye bye for now.